cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting book his first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy, your copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, and I'm coming at you live for Racing with Razors, sponsored by our good friends over at BetUS. You know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. We're going to handicap each and every single race live on stream. We can't show the races, but I will call each and every single one. We got a couple tracks going today. We got Belmont at the Big A popping off at 12:35. We got Belterra Park popping off in about 3 minutes. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis at 2:10. Delaware Park at 12:30. We have Laurel at 12:25. And we have Thistledowns at 12:50. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. Like I said, you guys know how we do it here. We're going to catch each and every single race, and hopefully at the end of the day, we win some money. I got some exactas loaded. I got trifectas, superfectas, pick threes, pick fours, and some pick fives locked and loaded. Shout out to Talk Sports with JT in the building. You guys know how we do it. On your way in, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that like button on your way in. Once we get to 50 likes, we start taking some shots for every 10. Every 10 likes, we will take another. Shout out to Ryan in the house. What up, Ryan? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. We got Ryan in the house. Appreciate you for joining us as always. Always supporting the squad. Always here to win some money. We got Belmont at the Big A in 32 minutes, but we are just 1 minute away from Belterra Park. We are 1 minute away from Belterra Park, so let's bring on the stream. Perfect. Belterra Park race 1 pops off in about 1 minute. We are 1 minute away from Belterra. Shout out to everybody in the house. Ryan in the building. Talk Sports with JT, the dad father. Miranda in the house. What's up, Miranda? Hanging out with us on Facebook. If you're not already, make sure you head over to Facebook. Give me a follow on there. Hit the like button on there as well. We are live right now on Facebook, Twitter, and on YouTube. All the support for each channel is much appreciated. Shout out to Karan in the building. What up, Karan? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. Always supporting the squad. We are just 1 minute away from Belterra Race 1. Belterra Race 1. We are just 1 minute away. Belterra Race 1. I am on the 3, 4, and 6. 3, 4, 6 exact the box. 3, 4, 6 try. That is what I am on over at Belterra Race 1. This is the start of the pick 5 over at Belterra. Also the start of the pick 3 and the double. You can play the exacta, trifecta, superfecta, win, place, and show all on this race. This race at Belterra, it is a 8-horse field. It's an 8-horse field. There are no scratches here at Belterra. It's an 8-furlong race on the turf. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 1. 3 races hitting 33%. Top jockey in this one is on the 3, hitting 21%. And the top trainer in this one is on the 4. That trainer is hitting 17%. Belterra Park Race 1. They are loading up in the gate at Belterra. After Belterra, we're going to head over to Laurel Park. They pop off in 19 minutes. Laurel pops off in 19. Delaware pops off in 24. Oh, shit. I just posted 346 is that's the big A. Holy shit. Thank you, Fast Eddie. Belterra, I am on the 1, 4, and 7 at Belterra. Belterra race 1, I'm on the 1, 4, and 7. I was looking at the big A. Thank you, Fast Eddie. Thank you, Fast Eddie. I will get that out of there. Belmont at the big A. I am on the 3, 4, and 6. Big A race 1. I am on the 3, 4, and 6 over at the big A. Belterra, I am on the 1, 4, 7. Fast Eddie, thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, so I'm in. Belterra race 1. I'm on the 1, 4, and 7. 1, 4, and 7 at Belterra. Belterra race 1. They have popped off, and the 3 has shot out to the front at 23-1. The 3, Casino Annie. Casino Annie is out front here at Belterra race 1. In second on the outside, looks like the 4 horse, your 3 to 5 favorite, is in second on the outside. On the inside in third, Swigert, the 1, is in third on the inside rail at 2-1. It is now a 4-3-1 order as they start to head around the final turn. The 4, your 3 to 5 favorite, is moved to the front and is rolling around the final turn. Here comes Swigert, though. Swigert on the outside in second, not giving up. Swigert on the outside. Vogelsang on the inside, and Vogelsang is going to open up and win this one easy. It's going to be a 4-1 final. 4-1-6. 4-1-6 is your final at Belterra. 4-1-6. 4-1-6 is your final at Belterra. The 4, Vogelsang, is your winner. Swigert was in second. And a matter of principle, the 6 was in third. Up next, we have Laurel Park race 1. Laurel Park race 1 is up next. Dad Father in the house says, cash it. Let's go. 4-1-6. Nice work. Dad Father, nice work. Got the exacta. Had the exacta box and cashed it. Nice work. Dad Father. We are 15 minutes away from Laurel. We are 15 minutes away from Laurel Park. Laurel Park race 1. We are 15 minutes away. After Laurel, we have Delaware Park, so we are 20 minutes away from Delaware. 20 minutes away from Delaware. After Delaware, we got the Big A popping off in 25 minutes. Race 1 at the Big A pops off in 25 minutes. Also, I will be dropping my picks in the chat. I will be posting my picks in the chat. But, of course, as always, if you do want my bets before the races pop off, if you want all my picks before any of the races pop off, all of my bets have been locked in. You can get all of my picks over at Dub Club. You can get all of my picks over at Dub Club. I just posted a link in the chat. If you click that link, it'll send you over to my Dub Club. You can join on for 3 days, 7 days, or 30 days. The longer you join on, the cheaper it is per day. 3 days, $25. 1 week, $40. 1 month, $99. It includes all my sports picks, all of my horse picks. So not only do you get all my sports picks for the show, my horse picks for the show, but you will get all my sports picks as well. I have a $300 NFL Gamblers First Glance played locked and loaded for tonight. We are 4-0 this week. We've had 3 straight winning days. Today we go for 4 in a row. Nice 1-0 day yesterday in the MLB. We're now 3-0 in the MLB playoffs. So if you become a member, you do get all sports and all horse picks. And if you need a place to bet on those horse picks and sports picks, or if you want to play some blackjack, check out our sponsor over at BetUS. They hooked us up with a 125% bonus. So if you deposit $100, they'll give you $125 for free on top of your $100. But they're going to match you 125% bonus up to $2,500. So make sure you check them out. BetUS. Talking about that football game tonight. Washington and Commanders, they played tonight. You can bet that over at BetUS. Bears are +6. Commanders are -6. Total right now is at 44.5. 44.5 is the total. You can bet all that and more over at BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Make sure you check them out. They'll give you 125% bonus up to $2,500. Miranda's got some Belmont at the Big A. Chasing Daylight in race 2, and in race 5 likes the 8-2-35. Likes the 8 in race 5. Shout out to Miranda hanging out with us on Facebook. Appreciate you for hanging out with us, Miranda. Make sure you hit that like button if you could. There's a like button on Facebook. Make sure you hit that like button, please. And if you could, share the video. Let all your friends and family know we're just hanging out, handicapping the horses live on stream. We got Laurel Race 1 coming up next. We are 12 minutes away from Laurel. Ryan says the Bears stink. The Bears stink. They sure do. Ryan says Big A Race 1, 2, 4, and 6. 2, 4, and 6 for Ryan over at the Big A. Big A, I had to fix my picks. My picks are right in the chat now. Big A Race 1, I'm on the 3, 4, and 6 over at the Big A. Well, we still have some time till the Big A. We do have Laurel Park Race 1 in 11 minutes. So let's break Laurel down real quick. We got Laurel Race 1, no scratches. It's an 8-horse field. It's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a mating special weight for 2-year-olds, and the purse is $52K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 5 with 63 races, hitting 27% for this jockey trainer combo. The top jockey's on the 6, hitting 20%. This jockey's coming off of the 3-horse, now on the 6. The top jockey or top trainer in this one is on the 5, Mr. Graham Motion, hitting 17% as a trainer. Top one right here in this one, Laurel Race 1. Laurel Race 1, I'm on the 1, 5, and 8. I'm on the 1, 5, and 8 over at Laurel. Laurel Race 1, I am on the 1, 5, and 8. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3. So I do a $3 exacta box, $3 try. Costs $18 each way. $18 for the exacta, $18 for the try, $36 total. This is also the start of the pick 5. This is the start of the pick 5 over at Laurel. And 158 are the 3 horses that I'll be using in the first leg. 1, 5, and 8 are the 3 horses I'll be using in the first leg. Laurel Park, race 1. We are 9 minutes away. I'm on the 158 exacta box 158 try over at Laurel. After Laurel, we are about 13 minutes away from Delaware. Delaware Park is up next, and we're about 13 minutes away. So after Laurel, we'll head right over to Delaware. So let's take a look at Delaware Park race 1. Delaware Park race 1. There is one scratch, though 6. The 6 is scratched at Delaware. Delaware Park race 1. It's an 8 furlong race on the dirt with the scratch. It makes it a 7-horse field. 7-horse field here at Delaware. It's a maiden claiming for $28K for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $21K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 5, 7 races, hitting 57%. And then you have the 8 horse, 47 races, hitting 49%. Top jockey in this one, Michael Sanchez on the 8 horse, hitting 21%. And the top trainer, Jamie Ness, has the 2 and the 8 here. Jamie Ness is hitting 25% as a trainer at Delaware. As the 2 and the 8 horse here. Delaware Park race 1. I am on the 2, 5, and 8. 2, 5, and 8 at Delaware race 1. I'm on the 258 exacta box, 258 try box. Since I have 3 horses, I'll be doing it for $3 each. $3 exacta box, $3 try. Craig Ford in the house. What up, Craig Ford? Says, what up, Razor and squad? How was Delaware Park live yesterday? Let's get that bag. It was a beautiful day at Delaware Park, weather-wise. Didn't hit many bets there. I had a decent day at the Big A, but I got my ass kicked at Delaware yesterday. Beautiful weather. Had a good time. Met up with 2 followers of the show, so that was pretty cool. Delaware Park race 1 is in 10 minutes. And a big shout out to my guy, Andy, trainer over at Delaware Park. He got to saddle. He had to saddle one of his friend's horses yesterday. And he let me go in the paddock area and watch him do it. So I got some good videos of it. If you haven't checked them out yet, make sure you check out my shorts on YouTube or check on my TikTok. But yeah, it was awesome. Got to go in the paddock area, up close and personal with the horses. Got to watch him saddle the horse, and then that horse actually won the race, so that was pretty cool as well. So shout out to Andy, and definitely be meeting up with him more. As I'll be there every Wednesday now. Every Wednesday I will be there this month. I know he's got a couple horses running this weekend, he said. And then I was standing by the winner's circle, and a friend Megan saw me on the big screen at Delaware Park, so she tagged me on Twitter. So yeah, it was a pretty dope day yesterday. Laurel Park race 1. We are just 4 minutes away. We are 4 minutes away from Laurel. We are 9 minutes away from Delaware. And we are 13 minutes away from Belmont at the Big A. Belterra Park race 2 pops off in 13 minutes. Thistledown's race 1 pops off in 28 minutes. And Horseshoe Indianapolis pops off in about 2 hours, a little less than 2 hours until Indy pops off. Shout to Moonoff in the house. What up, Moonoff? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. Craig says that horse was eyeballing you when you were filming. He knew I was videotaping. He was telling me some shit like, hey, go bet me. I'm about to win this race. They paid like $5 to win. I think it was like $5.40, I think. We are 2 minutes away from Laurel Park race 1. Laurel Park race 1. We are 2 minutes away. This is the start of the double, the pick 3, and the pick 5. You can play the win, place, or show here, exact the try, and super. Laurel race 1. I'm on the 1, 5, and 8. 1, 5, and 8. Also, if you haven't already on your way in, make sure you hit that like button down below. We're at 18 likes. We are at 18 likes. We got to get to 50 so we can start shot time. We got to get to 50 so we can start shot time. Or we always take one when we get a new member. If you're not a member yet, you want to become a member, we always take a shot when we get a new one. So you can either become a member, or if you're a member, if you gift the membership, we take a shot now. My fireball bottle is almost done. We have to kill it today. We have to kill this thing today. And I plan on it. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well, as we are almost at 2.6K. We are closing in on 2.6K. We are just 1 minute away from Laurel. Craig Ford says, epic. You really see how amazing they are when you see a race horse up close. You damn right. It was awesome. And then I was filming the jockeys going onto the track. And Victor, I didn't even know who I was. He said, what's up, Razor? And I didn't even know he knew me. So that was pretty awesome, too. They're headed towards the gate at Laurel. Laurel Park race 1. They are headed towards the gate. Good luck to everyone. Get your bets in now. They're loading up in the gate at Laurel. Laurel Park race 1. They're loading up in the gate now, and then we're going to head over to Delaware. Delaware Park race 1 is in 4 minutes. And then we're going to head over to the Big A. The big A is up after Delaware. Laurel Park race 1, waiting on the 8 horse to load in, waiting on the 8. The 7 is now in. We're just waiting on the 8 horse here at Laurel. The 8 is now in. After this race, we will head over to Delaware Park. Good luck to everyone at Laurel. Laurel race 1. They are off and racing here at Laurel. Shout out to the 40-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe. Right now, we're at Laurel Park race 1. Right now, the 1 is out front. In Viegel, the 1 at 4-1 is out front by about a length over the 8. The 8 is in second. Our Legal Tender. Our Legal Tender is about 2 lengths back from the lead now. Here comes the favorite, Naptown, on the outside in third, now in second. Still 2 lengths back from the lead, though. They are coming around the final turn here at Laurel, and the 1 is still out front in Viegel at 4-1. And the 1 is opening up here at Laurel. It's going to be a battle for second. The 5 is trying to hold on the 4, but the 4, I think, got there. Trailing Monster. I think the 4 got up for second. It's going to be a 1-4-5 final. 1 in Viegel is your winner. The 4, Trailing Monster, got up in second on the outside, and Naptown, the favorite, the 5 in third. 1-4-5 is your final at Laurel. 1-4-5. Need that 5 to hold on for a second, but he couldn't. 1-4-5 is your final. After Laurel, we head right over to Delaware Park. Delaware Park pops off in about 1 minute. We are 1 minute away from Delaware. Delaware Park race 1, I did drop my bet in the chat. Let me find it so I can highlight it. Delaware race 1, I'm on the 2-5-8. 2-5-8. 2-5-8 exact the box, 2-5-8 try over at Delaware. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3. Exact the box, $3 try. Costs $18 each way. $3 exact the box, $3 try. Shout out to Elaine in the house. What's up, Elaine? Says afternoon, Razor, and thanks for showing the track at Delaware yesterday. I enjoyed it. Good luck today and everyone. Yeah, I think I have a couple more videos I need to upload. I uploaded a lot of shorts yesterday on my YouTube and on TikTok. So if you don't follow me on TikTok, make sure you head over to TikTok, or you can watch the shorts on YouTube. I posted a lot of shorts on YouTube and on TikTok. It was a great day. Shout out to our guy, Andy. Let me head in the paddock with him yesterday. Got some good videos of the horses up close. He saddled the horse, and the horse ended up winning, so that was pretty awesome as well. So if any trainers out there, owners, need me to be by your side when you saddle a horse, the horse wins. I'm just saying. 1-0, undefeated. The horse wins easy. If I'm standing by the horse when it gets saddled. So if you're a trainer or an owner that needs a good luck guy, you want to cash it, I'm your guy. Just message me on Twitter. We can make it happen. They're headed towards the gate at Delaware. They are headed towards the gate at Delaware Park, race 1. Oldie in the house. What up, Oldie? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. We are just a couple minutes away from the Big A. The Big A is about to pop off as well. The Big A pops off in about 3 minutes. 3 minutes until the Big A. Over at the Big A, I am on the 3, 4, and 6. 3, 4, 6 exact the box, 3, 4, 6 try over at the Big A. We will move over to the Big A after Delaware. Delaware Park, race 1. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Delaware. Shout out to our sponsor as always. Shout out to the sponsor of our show, BetUS. If you need a place to bet on these horses, bet on sports. If you want to play some blackjack, poker, you can bet on anything and everything over at BetUS. They hooked us up too. They hooked us up with a 125% bonus up to $2,500. So if you deposit $100, they'll give you an extra $125 on top of your $100. So you deposit $100, you'll get $225 in your account. Make sure you check them out. BetUS. They hooked us up. So make sure you check them out. Get a sign-up bonus on your first deposit. Delaware Park, they're in the gate. Just waiting on a couple horses. They're starting in the gate. We got a couple horses in, waiting on a couple more. On Break is in the house on the 5 over the 2, 7, 8 at Delaware. Shout out to On Break in the building. On Break is keying the 5 over the 2, 7, 8 at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 1. They're in the gate. Good luck. Patrick Little Dew in the house. What up, Patrick? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. Craig Ford in the house says he likes the 8 to win here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button on your way in. We got to get to 50 likes. Y'all know how we do it. Once we get to 50 likes, we start popping some shots every 10 likes. Delaware Park, race 1. They are off and racing here at Delaware. Whiskey Prize is shot out to the front. The 8. The 8 is out front, but now the 4 is. The 4, no, that is not the 4. That is the 5 on the inside. Stomping Moon. Stomping Moon, the 5 is on the inside at 9 to 5. 8, 5, 3 are your top 3. 8, 5, 3 are your top 3. Whiskey Prize is out front right now at 5 to 2, has about a length lead. In second on the far outside, here comes Divining Stone, the 3. The 3, Divining Stone, is in second on the outside, now in third because here comes the 7. Court Contender, the 7, in third on the outside. 8, 7, 3. The 3 is moonwalking backwards. The 5 is now in third. Stomping Mood is back in third and making a big move on the inside rail. They are coming around the final turn at Delaware Park, and they are 3 wide. Bally Rolling Tide is on the inside. 8 is down the center, and here comes the 2 Dangerous Mind on the outside. But the 1 Bally Rolling Tide is going to upset the field here at a big price. It's going to be a 1-8-2 final. Bally Rolling Tide, the one at 32-1 is your winner. 32-1 on the one at Delaware. We have Belmont at the Big A loading up in the gate. Belmont at the Big A loading up in the gate. Race 1 at the Big A. I'm on the 3, 4, and 6. 3, 4, and 6 over at the Big A. Big A race 1. They're loading up in the gate. Good luck to everybody. Shout out to Fat Wally in the house. What up, Wally? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. Old lady, old says, it was 1578 in my try box. Oldie was on the 1578. Wine Time in the building. What up, Wine Time? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. Always supporting the squad. Belmont at the Big A. They are off and racing at Belmont. The 4-horse Bento has shot out to the front. Bento, the 4, at 4-1, has about a 2-length lead. The 1A, Cares, is in second. Cares is in second on the inside rail, about 2, maybe 3 lengths back from the lead. In third, down the center of the track, Before You Go. The 6 is in second now, down the center of the track. The 1A is in third, and here comes the 2, Candy Lover, in fourth. They are coming around the final turn, and Bento leads the way. Bento is on the inside rail, but Cares, the 1A, it says, let me see you to the door. The 1A is flying down the center. Cares. Here comes the 2, Candy Lover, late, but the 1A is trying to hold on and will. 1A, 2, 4 is your final. The 1A, Cares, is your winner. Cares gets it done at the Big A. 1, 2, 4 is your final. Candy Lover comes in second, and Bento, the 4, could not wire and got in third. After the Big A, we had Belterra Race 2. Belterra Race 2 popped off, and 4-1-3 was the final. 4-1-3 was the final at Belterra. 4-1-3. After Belterra Park, we have Thistledowns. Thistledowns race 1 pops off in 10 minutes. We are 10 minutes away from Thistle. Thistledowns race 1 is in 10 minutes. We got Laurel race 2 in 16 minutes. We have Delaware race 2 in 22 minutes. Belterra Park race 3 pops off in 25 minutes, and Belmont at the Big A race 2 pops off in 28 minutes. 28 minutes until race 2 at the Big A. The next race for us is Thistledowns race 1. Thistledowns race 1 is up next. We are also at 24 likes. We are at 24 likes, so we are almost halfway to shot time. We are almost halfway to shot time. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 50 likes. 50 likes, we start taking a shot for every 10 likes. Once we get to 60, we'll take another. 70, another. 80, another. But first, we have to get to 50. Thistledown's race 1 is in 9 minutes. So let's take a look at Thistle race 1. Thistledown's race 1, the 6 is scratched, so it is now a 7-horse field. 7-horse field here at Thistledown's race 1. Thistledown's race 1, 6-furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 25K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is 20.5K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 3, 85 races, hitting 29%. You also have the 5-horse hitting 29%, but that's only on 42 races. You also have the 7-horse, that jockey trainer combo hitting 29%, but that is only on 7 races. The top jockey in this one is on the 3. That jockey's hitting 22%. And the top trainer in this one is on the 5. The trainer is hitting 30%. 30% just claimed this horse last time out. Horse was claimed last time out. Thistledown's race 1. We are now 7 minutes away. We're just 7 minutes away from Thistle. After Thistledown's race 1, we have Laurel Park race 2. Laurel Park race 2 pops off in 13 minutes. Thistledown's race 1. This is the start of the pick 4, or you can play the pick 3 here as well. You can also play the double, the win, play, show, exacta, try, super. Thistledown's race 1. I'm on the 2, 3, and 5. Thistle race 1. I'm on the 2, 3, 5 exacta box, 2, 3, 5 try. Race 1 at Thistle. Miranda likes the 1 horse in race 2 at the Big A. Miranda likes the 1 horse at the Big A. We are 5 minutes away from Thistle popping off race 1. Race 1 at Thistle pops off in 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away from Thistle. We're still 22 likes away from shot time. We need some shots. We got to get the party started. We got to get the juices flowing. We got to get the 50 likes for shot time. 50 likes for shot time. or we just need someone to become a member or gift the membership. Every time someone becomes a member, every time someone gifts a membership, every time someone makes a donation of any amount, we take a shot as a thank you. Thistledown's race 1. We are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from race 1. After Thistle, we got Laurel Park race 2. We are 9 minutes away from Laurel race 2. Over at Laurel race 2, that is the start of the pick 4. That is the start of the pick 4. If you lost the first leg of the pick 5. Thistledown's race 1. I am on the 2, 3, and 5. 2, 3, and 5 for me over at Thistle. I really like this 2 horse at Thistle, our Cardinal Prince. I didn't think I was going to get that good of a price on it. But the 2 right now is at 5-1, so really good price on the 2. The 5 right now is your favorite. What's up, bro? Right now, the 5 is 8-5. Shout out to Karan for becoming a member. Karan says, now my brother can have a shot. Shout out to Karan for becoming a member. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, every time we get a donation, we take a shot as a thank you. So shout out to Karan. We get to start the day with the shot. Let's have a day. Let's get the party started. Cheers. Woo-hoo. Here we go. First start of the day. First shot of the day. Shout out to Karan. Getting the party started. Let's have a day. Fat Wally's got some Thistle race 1 action. $5 exacta box. 125. $2 try box. 125. $10 win place on the 1. Man, that shot got me feeling good already. Give it a little extra blood pressure going up. Get the blood flowing. Get the juices flowing. Let's have a day. We got some nice tracks going today. See some prices here today. Now, it was pretty chalky on Tuesday, so that means today it's going to pay. Today is going to pay. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. Oh, and Kron said you joined as a member through my phone. Perfect. How did you do it? If you could let us know, how do you do it? What did you have to click on? Thistledowns race 1. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Thistle. We got Laurel race 2 in 5 minutes. 5 minutes away from Laurel. After Laurel, we have Delaware Park. Delaware Park race 2 is in 10 minutes. We got 14 minutes until Belterra and 16 minutes until Belmont at the Big A. That Wise got some Laurel action. Laurel race 2. $10 exacta box, 5-9. $10 one place on the 9. Laurel race 2. We will move right over to Laurel after Thistle. Right now we are at Thistledowns race 1. Thistledowns race 1. They are in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Thistle. A good start for the 3 and 5 as they are side by side out front. Oh, Romeo is on the inside. What's up, bro? The 5 is on the outside. The 3 has about a half-length lead over the 5. In third on the outside, Toyai. The 8 is in third on the outside. Falk, the 7 is in fourth on the inside rail. Now down the center of the track. 5, 3, 8, 7 are your top 4 horses here at Thistle. As they start to head around the final turn, What's Up, Bro is still out front on the outside. Oh, Romeo is in second on the inside rail. They are coming down the final stretch, and What's Up, Bro? Looks like he's going to win this one easy. The 3 is going to get in second. Here comes the 1 late, but who knows? The 1 forgot the race started and came way too late. It's going to be a 5-3-1 final. 5-3-1 is your final at Thistle. 5-3-1. After Thistle, we head over to Laurel. Laurel Park race 2. Laurel Park race 2. I'm on the 1, 2, and 5. Laurel race 2. I'm on the 1, 2, and 5. We are also not 29 likes. We are just 21 likes away. We are closing in on single digits. We're only 21 likes away. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. We are live on YouTube, Facebook, and on Twitter. This is Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at BetUS. We're live Monday through Friday. Except sometimes we take off on Wednesdays and we go to the track live over at Delaware Park. We pop off at 12 p.m. Eastern. So make sure you subscribe, turn your notifications on, and get notified every time we go live. Laurel race 2. It is the turf race. They are getting onto the turf now. They are getting onto the turf now here at Laurel. Laurel race 2. I am on the 1, 2, and 5. 1, 2, 5 exact box. 1, 2, 5 try over at Laurel. We have about 30 seconds until BetUS or until Laurel pops off. So let's run our commercial for BetUS. Shout out to the sponsor, BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
They are loading up in the gate at Laurel. They're loading up in the gate at Laurel. After Laurel, we're going to head over to Delaware. We got Delaware Park up next. We got Belterra Park in 8 minutes. We got Belmont at the Big A in 10 minutes. 10 minutes away from the Big A. Shout out to Sweaty Butcher in the building. What up, Sweaty? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. We are loading up in the gate at Laurel. We are loading up in the gate at Laurel. After Laurel, we're going to head over to Delaware Park. And then we have the Big A popping off soon. We got the Big A popping off in just a couple minutes. Laurel, we're just waiting on the 11 and the 12. Waiting on the 11 and 12 in. The 11 is in. We wait on the 12. The 12 is in. They're all in line. And they're off and racing here at Laurel. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor, where we are live Monday through Friday. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that subscribe button down below, turn your notifications on, and get notified every time we go live. Right now, we're at Laurel Park, race 2. And the 9 is out front, picking Seaglass. Picking Seaglass has about a 5-length lead. We'll see if he can hold on as they come around the final turn. They're coming around the final turn, and the 9 is still out front, picking Seaglass. Picking Seaglass is going to wire this field and wire it easily. In second, looks like the 3 is down the center, but here comes the horse on the outside. It looks like the 1. Crazy Odds is coming on the outside, but it's going to be a 9-1-11. 9-1-11 is your final at Laurel. 9-1-11. The 9, your 9-5 favorite at Laurel, gets it done. 9-1-11 is your final at Laurel. Delaware Park race 2 is up next. Delaware Park. There are 3 scratches, the 1, 2, and 3, so it's just a 4-horse field. 4, 5, 6, and 7. I only use 2 horses here in the pick 5. Also to start the pick 4 here, I'm only on the 4 and the 6 at Delaware. I'm only using the 4 and the 6 here at Delaware. Use the 4 and the 6 in the pick 5, and I'm starting the pick 4 here by just using the 4 and the 6 at Delaware. 4, 6 in Delaware for me. Race 2. After Delaware, we're going to head over to the Big A. The Big A pops off in 6 minutes. We are 6 minutes away from the Big A. We're also at 32 likes. We're only 18 likes away from shot time. We are just 18 likes away from shot time. So if you are one of the 50 plus people in the chat, make sure you hit that like button down below. If you did hit the like button, you can't do it twice. So if you could press that share button, tag me, it would be much, much appreciated. Let all your friends and family know we are just live handicapping the horses on stream. We're live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitter. We are 1 minute away from Delaware. We are 1 minute away from Delaware. Shout out to Nasty Nate in the building. Says 32 likes. It's shot time. Shout out to Nasty Nate in the house. Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. We are only 16 likes away from shot time. Every 10 likes, we will take another. Every 10 likes, we take another shot, but we got to get to 50 first. Fat Wise got some Delaware action. $10 win place on the 5. Abdul likes the 6. Sailor likes the 4. They're loading up in the gate at Delaware. Loading up in the gate at Delaware. Good luck to everyone. Delaware Park race 2. They're loading up in the gate. Looks like they're waiting on the 7 horse. Waiting on the 7 horse to load up. The 7 is in now. They're all in line. And they're off and racing. Delaware Park race 2. The 4 Awesome Birdie is out front. The 4, Awesome Birdie, is out front. In second, Luck Be It Lady Tonight. The 6 is in second on the inside rail. In third on the outside, the 7, True Atka. 4, 6, 7, 5 is your order as they come around the final turn. The 4 still out front, Awesome Birdie, and Awesome Birdie is gone. The 4, Awesome Birdie, did exactly what Sailor said would happen. The 4 will see everything off. 4, 7, 6 is your final at Delaware. 4, 7, 6. Nice call, Sailor. Shout out to Philly Eagle Flyer in the building. Met up with my guy yesterday at Delaware Park. Hell of a guy. Hell of a capper. Can't wait for him to drop some NHL picks in the chat once the NHL pops off. Shout out to Philly Eagle Flyer in the building. Great seeing you yesterday, my guy. After Delaware Park, we have Belmont at the Big A. Belmont at the Big A. Popping off Belmont at the Big A, race 2. I'm only on the 1 and the 5 here. I'm only using the 1 and the 5 at the Big A. Ashley said this is a no-brainer. Have to play the 6 at Belmont Big A. KD Cakes. The 6, Ashley Gordon will be playing the 6. KD Cakes. Sweaty Butcher says, let's go. That 7 got in there. Needed that 4-6. Would have been chalky. They're loading up in the gate at the Belmont. Belmont at the Big A. They're loading up in the gate. We are also just 14 likes away from shot time. 14 likes away from shot time. We got to get the shot time. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time to happen. Once we get to 50 likes, so if you haven't already, make sure you hit that little thumbs up button down below. Hit the thumbs up button, the like button. It's free. It doesn't cost anything. And it helps us out tremendously by getting us the shot time. Once we get the shot time, we start popping shots every 10 likes. They're loading up in the gate at the Big A. They're all in. And they're off and racing at the Big A. Good start for Chasing Daylight, the favorite, the one. The 1, Chasing Daylight, your favorite, is out front. Chasing Daylight is out front in second. Shoot! There it is. Shoot! There it is. The 5 is in second. Down the center of the track, KD Cakes is in third on the outside. She Gecko, the 4 is in fourth, now in third on the inside rail. Chasing Daylight in first. Shoot! There it is in second. Gecko in third, and Katie Cakes in fourth. In fifth, you do have Joey Big Nose. Joey Big Nose is in fifth. The 2, Joey the Fish, is nowhere to be seen. 1, 5, 4, 6, 7 is your order as they come around the final turn. Chasing Daylight is out front on the inside rail. Shoot! There it is in second down the center of the track. Shoot! There it is down the center in second. Chasing Daylight in first. Gecko the 4 is in third on the inside. Chasing Daylight, though, is chasing no one. A 1 is going to win this one easy. Gecko's coming late, but it's too late. It's going to be a 1-4-5 final. 1-4-5 is your final at the Big A. The 1 chasing Daylight, your winner. Gecko, the 4 in second. And shoot! There it is, the 5 in third. 1-4-5 is your final at the Big A. 1-4-5. Belterra did pop off as well. Belterra popped off race 3. Belterra race 3, 2-8-5 is your final. 2-8-5-1 is your final at the Big A. At the Belterra. 2-8-5-1 is your final at the Big A. Markel in the building. What up, Markel? Says, hey, first time doing horsing. Good call and awesome birdie. Let's go, Markel. Nice work. Cash and tickets. Shout out to Markel. Got to hook up again at Delaware Park. Thistledowns race 2. Thistledowns race 2. Thistledowns race 2 is about 7 minutes. 7 minutes away from Thistle. After Thistle, we're going to head over to Laurel. Laurel Park pops off in 13 minutes. 13 minutes. We got Thistledowns in 6 minutes. We got Laurel in 13. We got Delaware in 18. Belmont at the Big A in 26 minutes. 26 minutes. We also have the MLB World Series. And over at BetUS, you can bet on which state is going to win the World Series. I just posted the link in the chat. If you want a sign-up bonus of 125%, check out BetUS. You can bet on which state is going to win the World Series. You think Texas, plus 275, California, plus 425, Pennsylvania, plus 900, Florida, plus 1,400. And every other state at even money. You can bet that and more over at BetUS. Thistledowns race 2. We are just 5 minutes away. We are 5 minutes away from Thistle. Shout out to Catherine in the house. Says, good afternoon, everyone. Catherine says the Phillies are going to win. Moonoff says it ain't going to be Pennsylvania. Moonoff is not a Philly fan. Moonoff is not a Philly fan. Ryan's got some big A race 3 action. 1, 4, 6, and 9. 1, 4, 6, and 9 for Ryan. Oh, man. I'm going to have to change this guy's name this week. What am I going to name him? This week, can't call him this. So for this week, we are going to call him Philly National. Philly National. Philly National says, we know why any other state is even money. Philly National in the house. Shout out to my guy, Philly National. We are going to be calling him Philly National all series. All series. Until the Braves get eliminated, and then we'll call him Old National again. Once the Phillies take out the Braves, we'll go back to his old name. But right now, we will be calling you Philly National this series. Catherine says betting golf. And Munaf has significant Braves tickets. Munaf is unloaded on the Braves. Shout out to my dad, says go Phils. Sweaty Butcher's on the 2, 3, and 5 at Thistle. 2, 3, 5 exacta at Thistle. Catherine says it's a beautiful day in New York. 80 degrees. Also, Sweaty Butcher says, sorry, 2, 5, 6. 2, 5, and 6 at Thistle. 2, 5, and 6. Philly National laughs. Ryan says lots of runs will be scored in the Braves series. Braves-Phillies series. That Wally says is insanity a state. Phil Eagle Flyer says I'm probably going Phillies in 6. It's the NLDS, so they're only they're best of 5s. Those are they're best of 5 series. Right? All right. Am I tripping? I think it's best of 5. Okay, yeah, so it's the best of 5s. Moonoff says Braves in 1. We are just 1 minute away from Thistle. 1 minute away from Thistle. And we are 7 minutes away from Laurel. Phil Eagle Flyer says Random Maryland late last night cashed a 5-legger 3 Major League Soccer and caught both ball games live. Nice work. Love to hear it. Shout out to Phil Eagle Flyer catching a nice 5-legger. Catherine says, can George Weaver have another winner, the one in the 3rd race? In the 3rd race, can George Weaver get it done? Lucky Power in the building. What up, Lucky? Says, what up, fellas? Smash the like button. We are at 41 likes. We are now 9 likes away. We are 9 likes away from shot time. Philly Eagle Flyer says, I'm tired. Lucky Power says, smash the like button. Sweaty Butcher says, I doubled down on that under yesterday Razor, bet it straight up and parlayed it with the Phillies for some nice cash. Nice work, Sweaty. Love to hear it, my friend. Love to hear it. Sweaty Butcher says headed to Vegas tomorrow, so that's a nice start. Nice work. Great start to the Vegas trip. Safe travels, my friend, and good luck. It's going to be a big, big weekend in Vegas. Got college football, NFL. You got NHL starting up. You got MLB playoffs. You got horses. And Vegas is going to be lit. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. We are 3 minutes away from Laurel. We have Thistledowns race 2 in 1 minute. We got Laurel race 3 in 5 minutes. Thistledowns race 2. I am on the 2, 5, and 6 here. 2, 5, and 6 at Thistle. Shout out to Skills in the house as the trainer from Indy is tuning in. Shout out to my guy Skills in the building. Nice. We got a trainer from Indy tuning in. Let's go, Skills. Appreciate you for spreading the word. Appreciate you for tuning in, my friend. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis popping off at 2:10 today. 2:10 today. We will be calling Indy. We'll be calling the first 5 races at Indy, so we will be popping off there at 2:10. Thistledowns race 2. They are off and racing at Thistle. Right now, Lady Lottie is out front. The 2, Lady Lottie, your favorite at 1-2, is out front. In second, full-time strutting. The 3 is in second on the inside. Now in third because the 6, Sparkling Joel, has passed him. Sparkling Joel is now in second, making a big move on the outside. Right now, it's just a 2-horse race between the 2 and the 6. Lady Latte, the 2 is on the inside. The 6, Sparkling Joel, is on the outside. They're coming down the final stretch. Who's got more stamina to finish the race? 2 on the inside, Sparkling Joel on the outside. Lady on the inside, Sparkling on the inside. Sparkling is your winner. It's going to be a 6-2-3 final at Thistle. 6-2-3 is your final. Sparkling Joel, your winner. Lady Lottie in second. And full-time strutting in third. 6-2-3 is your final at Thistle. We head right over to Laurel Park. Laurel Park race 3 is up next. Laurel Park race 3. Shout out to Raymond. So that's my dad, Mark. I wish I was as hot as he is right now. Shout out to Raymond. Appreciate you for joining us. Welcome to Racing with Razor. Lucky Power says, I got my Bears jersey on, heading to Washington just in case the Bears need me to play tonight. Man, that defense is going to need some help. They need all the players they can. Laurel Park race 3 is in 2 minutes. Laurel Park race 3 is in 2 minutes. So let's take a look at it. Laurel Park race 3, it's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. If we take a look at this race, the 3, 8, and 9 are scratched. 3, 8, and 9 are scratched, so it's now a 7-horse field. It's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a maiden claimer for $12.5K. Fillies 2-year-olds, and the purse is $25K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats in this race, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 5-horse Robbery with the 2 races, 50% on this jockey trainer combo. The top jockey is on the 1 horse, hitting 20%. That is your top jockey. And the top trainer is on the 1, hitting 21%. The top trainer in this one on the 1, RB's Big Move It Moment. RB's Big Moment, the 1 as your top trainer. In this race, Laurel race 3, I am on the 1, 2, and 5. I think the 2 is going to be hard to beat. True Sunshine is going to be hard to beat. But a lot of these horses only race 1 or 2 times, so I think it's going to be wide open here. I also like the price on the 5 Robbery. I really like the price on the 5 Robbery. Morning line 12 to 1, right now 10 to 1. And I also like RB's Big Movement, the 1. So I'm on the 1, 2, and 5 here at Laurel. I'm 1, 2, and 5 at Laurel. 1, 2, 5 exacta box. 1, 2, 5 try box. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3. So I do $3 exacta box, $3 try, 1, 2, and 5. It costs me $18 for each bet, so it costs $36 total. 1, 2, 5 for me at Laurel. Oldies on the 5 at Laurel. Zane is on the 7 at Laurel. Catherine says, out walking. My battery is low. Check in later. Good luck, everyone. Shout out to Catherine. Appreciate you for joining us. Sale says the 2 can easily make them bite the sand here. Sale thinks the 2 can easily make them bite the sand. Laurel Park race 3. They're loading up in the gate. Good luck to everyone. They're starting to load up in the gate now. We are also at 43 likes. We're at 43 likes. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. If you are new to the show, once we get to 50 likes, we start popping some shots. Every 10 likes, it is shot time. 50 will take a shot. 60 will take a shot. 70, we will take another one. This isn't your ordinary horse show. We handicap each and every single race, and we have a damn good time doing it. And most of the time, at the end of the day, we win some money. We have the best chat on YouTube, so if you got any picks in the chat, make sure you drop them below. Don't forget to hit that like button down below. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Turn your notifications on, and you'll get notified every time we go live or every time I drop a video here on my channel. If you checked out yesterday, I went to Delaware Park. I got a lot of good videos at Delaware Park. Shout out to my guy, Andy, trainer over at Delaware Park. Hooked me up, took me in the paddock, got some nice videos of him saddling a horse. Horse also won. So if you are a trainer or an owner and need me by your side while you saddle the horse, just saying the horses are 1-0 when I'm standing there by the side. If you need me, let me know. We got Laurel Park race 3. They are off and racing at Laurel. The 2 has shot out to the front here. True Sunshine. True Sunshine, the 2 is your favorite at 3 to 5 and is looking like an easy favorite. In second, Robbery, the 5 at 19 to 1. The 5 at 19 to 1 is in second. Here comes the 1 in third on the inside rail. Here comes the 10 sipping time on the outside. But the 2, True Sunshine, is going to win this one easily. About football length, field length. It's going to be a 2, 10, 1, 5. 2, 10, 1, 5. 2 is your winner, True Sunshine. We got to keep it moving. We got Delaware Park up next. Delaware Park race 3 up next. Raymond says it's really wet here in Indiana. They're off the turf and it's sloppy. Bet accordingly. It's really wet here in Indiana. They're off the turf and it is sloppy. So bet accordingly. Sweaty Butcher says, let's go cash it. Nice work, Butcher. Ryan says, Razor, are you having a show tonight? No show tonight. No football tonight. It is my sister's birthday. So we are going out to dinner tonight, for my sister's birthday. So no football tonight for me. Delaware Park Race 3 is up next. Delaware Park Race 3. We are about 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Delaware. Delaware Park Race 3 is a 5-furlong race on the turf. 5-furlong race on the turf. The 10 is Scratch Rebel Joke, so it is a 11-horse field. 11-horse field. 11. Let me repeat. 11-horse field. I couldn't tell you when the last time Santa Anita had 11-horse field. I'm just saying, I don't know when the last time that was. It's been a long time. Delaware Park Race 3, we have 11 horses here on a Thursday. 11-horse field here at Delaware Park Race 3. It's a 5-furlong race on the turf. It's a maiden claiming $16K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $18K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 2. 125 races, hitting 25%. The top jockey in this one, Michael Sanchez, hitting 21%. And the top trainer also on that 7, hitting 19%. Also, the Mossy on the 5, hitting 19% as well. Kathleen also hitting 19%. So those are your top 2 trainers on the 5 and on the 7. Delaware Park Race 3. Delaware Park Race 3. I'm on the 2, 11, 12. Delaware Park Race 3. I'm on the 2, 11, and 12. 2, 11, 12 exact the box. 2, 11, 12 try. Ryan says Santa Anita can't handle more than 6 horses. Sweaty Butcher says, hey, so for what it's worth, when I was at Delmar, my kids had Baffert sign the program. He picked out Du Jour and signed it there. He won that stakes race that day and won the next stakes race a few weeks later. That second race got him a ticket to the Breeders' Cup, something to keep an eye on. So you're telling me to ask him for an autograph and see which one he signs. Whichever one he signs, that horse is going to win. Shout out to Bob Baffert. Did have a nice little FaceTime with him. Shout out to Bob Baffert. Shout out to Guillermo. We did a nice little FaceTime. Trying to set up an interview with our guy, Bob. Shout out to Bob Baffert. Sweaty Butcher says, I'm saying he obviously likes that horse more than all his other horses, and he's winning. Buy Stocks in the house. What up, Buy Stocks? Says, need the 3 at the Big A. Buy Stocks needs the 3 at the Big A. The Big A race 3 pops off in 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away from the Big A. Right now, we are headed towards the gate at Delaware. They are headed towards the gate at Delaware. Buy Stock says 45 likes. We got to get to 50. Let's roll to 50. We are 5 likes away. We are 5 likes away from 50. Once we get to 50 likes, we start popping some shots. I got some fireball. We are trying to kill the rest of the bottle. We need a new bottle to pop. We got to finish the first one. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. But, of course, we always take a shot anytime someone supports the show, anytime someone becomes a member or gifts a membership or makes a donation towards the show. We take a shot as a thank you. All you got to do is click that join button down below. It is only $4.99 a month. Comes out to 16 cents a day. If you like the show, you want to keep the show going, you want more shows, all the support is much, much appreciated. Buy Stock says, do you like Crown Royal? Yes. I'm a big Crown Apple guy. Abdul likes the 9 at Delaware. Discreet devil for Abdul. Delaware Park Race 3. They're loading up in the gate. At Delaware. Good luck to everyone. Buy Stocks was going to say Apple. It's growing on me. Yeah, you got to try it with a couple different things too. Like you got to try with some like apple juice every once in a while. Can't drink too much of it because, well, I mean, I can't drink too much apple juice at once, but have like a glass or two with some apple juice. Mix it up with something different. Two horses. Horse just went through the gate. The 9 went through the gate, but they caught the 9. There's going to be a delay here at Delaware. I believe they'll be taking the horses out of the gate. I think the 9 and the 11 broke through the gate. They caught the 9, but they didn't catch the 11. They caught the 9 horse, but they didn't catch the 11 at Delaware. So they are going to back the horses out here. And there might be a late scratch at Delaware. Belmont at the Big A is up next. Belmont at the Big A is up next. And that is Belmont Race 3. Belmont at the Big A, Race 3. This is the start of the pick 4. They are headed towards the gate now. They are headed towards the gate at the Big A now. The 11 is a late scratch at Delaware. Delaware Park, Race 3. The 11 is a late scratch. Shout out to Daniel J in the building. This is Crown Royal is my drink. No doubt my favorite. Cron also says Crown Royal is the best. Craig Ford is on the 4, 9, and 12. 4, 9, and 12. Shout out to Bull in the house. What's up, Bull? Abdul, I did not like the 9. The 9 was my 4th horse. I did scratch the 9. Discreet Devil. If I knew the 11 would have scratched, though, I would have used the 9 in my action. But now that the 11 is scratched, we'll just get the 2 twice. Or whoever is the closing time favorite. Belmont at the Big A. They're loading up in the gate. This is a long one. It's 11 furlong race. 11 furlong race here at the Big A. Karan is on the 4 and 6. I am on the 2, 4, 6, and 9 at the Big A. I am on the 2, 4, 6, and 9 at the Big A. Belmont at the Big A. They are off and racing at Belmont. Liberito, the 6 is out front here on the inside rail. The 8, Anna Lucia in second on the outside. In third on the inside rail, you have the 2 Starts Now. And in fourth on the outside, Dark Pool, about 4 lengths back from the lead. In fifth on the inside rail, you have the 3 horse here. Why Waste Words? Why Waste Word was in fifth, now in sixth. In fifth, Addressable Market. Addressable Market, now in fifth on the far outside, about 7 lengths back from the lead. The 6 is still out front, Liberato. This is a very long race. It is an 11 furlong race here on the turf, so they are going to pass the finish line twice. They passed it the first time, and now they head down the back stretch the second time. The 6 is out front, Liberato, at 7-2. The 6 is out front by about 1.5 lengths. In second, Anna Lucia, the 8, at 11-1 is in second on the outside. Starts Now, the 2 is still in third on the inside rail. 6, 8, 2, 9 are your top 4 horses. Dark Pool is in fourth on the inside rail, about 4 lengths back from the lead. They are coming around the final turn here at the Big A, and the 6 is still out front, Liberato. The 6 is out front and looking strong. The 2 is on the inside rail in second. The 9 is in third, now in fourth, now in third on the outside. 6, 8, 9, 4. Here comes the 4 late, and the 4 is going to suck up second. It's going to be a 6, 4, 9. 6, 4, 9 is your final. The 6-4 exacta. 6-4 exacta is going to pay 11-1. 11-1 on the exacta. And we hit the trifecta. We got the 9 Dark Pool at 16-1 in third. We cashed the exacta. And we cashed the try. Presto. What? Six, 4, 9, 8 is your final. 6, 4, 9, 8 is your final at the Big A. 6, 4, 9, 8. 6-4 exacta is going to pay a nice 11-1, 11-1 on the exacta. And we're going to cash the try with a 16-1 in third. 6-4-9 is your final at the big A. They're still walking around at Delaware Park because they're nice track and they were letting the big A finish because that's what real tracks do. They don't go off at the same time. No one wants to go off at the same time. So when you're a good track like Delaware Park, you wait a little bit. We got Delaware Park in 1 minute. Delaware Park in 1 minute. We got Thistledowns race 3 in 3 minutes. We got Laurel race 4 in 11 minutes. Belterra race 5 in 17 minutes. And we got Horseshoe Indianapolis popping off race 1 in 22 minutes. Markel says, cash it like Craig Ford. Laurent says, press the button. Trust the Profits in the house. Appreciate you for joining us, my guys. Good luck today, Razor. Craig Ford says the 6 is fired up at Delaware. The 6 is fired up at Delaware. Belmont at the Big A is official. Belmont at the Big A, the dollar exacta pays 11-1, and the dollar try 110-1 on the try. 110-1 on the trifecta. The 50-cent try paid $55.12. $55.12 for every 50 cents over at the Big A. Delaware Park, race 3. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Delaware. Trust the Profit says Delaware is one of the best mid-tier tracks in the country. You didn't have to put the mid-tier part in there. You could have left that out. You just put Delaware is one of the best tracks in the country. Could have left the mid-tier out. Delaware Park, race 3. They are off and racing at Delaware. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitter. Right now, we are live at Delaware. Delaware race 3, Discreet Devil. The 9 is out front. The 9 is out front and looking strong. Here comes the 1 in second. The 1 is in second at Delaware. Elusive Image, but the 9, Discreet Devil, is way too strong. It's going to be a 9-1-4. 9-1-4 is your final at Delaware. 9-1-4. 9-1-4. Nice call, Abdul. Abdul liked the 9. Nice work. Nice work. Saints says, Barfly, go, go, go. Trust the Prophet says, we're bringing each other crazy luck when we appear in each other's chats. That is damn straight. That is facts right there. Good vibes. Good vibes brings the winners. Good vibes brings winners. We are also at 50 50 likes. We're at 50 likes. That means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Every 10 likes from here on out, we take a shot. Neil wants to know the Delaware results. The 9 was the winner. The 9 was your winner. Discreet Devil, 9146 was the final at Delaware. 50 likes equals shot time. Every 10 likes from here on out, we will take another one. Once we get to 60, we'll take another one. Hit the like button down below. Cheers to everybody. Whew. 9146 is your final at Delaware. We got Thistledowns getting ready to pop off and Laurel coming up. We got Thistledowns and Laurel coming up. Thistledowns race 3. I'm only using 2 horses here in the pick 4. I'm alive in the pick 4. And I'm only using the 5 and the 6. I only use the 5 and the 6. Shout out to Trisha M in the building. Trisha M says, hey, I'll hit the 50th like. Shout out to Trisha M in the building. They're loading up in the gate at Thistle. Lucky Power says, was in the kitchen. All I heard was cheers. Let's go. We reached 50 likes, Lucky. We need 10 more likes for a shot time. Or if everyone's ready to take one now, you guys know how we do it. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot right now. Thistledowns race 3. They're off and racing. The 7 is shot out to the front here at Thistle. Holy Skull. Holy Skull, the 7 is out front on the outside. The 6 is now on the inside. Defender Gal. The 6, Defender Gal, is in second. In third on the outside, Dance My Way, the 5. The 5 at 9-2 is in third, and they are now 6 wide out front. 6, 7, 5. 6 is on the inside. 7, Holy Skull down the center. And the 5, Dance My Way, is on the outside. They are coming around the final turn here at Thistle. Right now, the 5 and 6 are your top 2. 6 is on the inside. 5 is on the outside. Here comes the 3. Catch Me Now on the far outside. The 3 is on the far outside. Catch Me Now. Catch Me Now at 66-1. Is going to get in second. It's going to be a 6-3 photo for third. 6-3 photo for third. 6-3 photo for third at Thistle. 6, Defender Gal. 3, Catch Me Now photo for third. Trisha M is on the 2, 6, and 9 over at Laurel. 2, 6, and 9 over at Laurel. Let's head over there because we ain't got time to slap hands and congratulate each other. We got some more money to make. We move over to Laurel Park race 4 where there are a ton of scratches. Ton of scratches here at Laurel. 5, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16 have all been scratched at Laurel. Laurel race 4. Let's take a look at it. Laurel Park race 4. It's a 5.5 furlong turf race. It's a 5.5 furlong turf race. It's a claiming $16K for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $27K. $27K here for the purse. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 10. Top jockey trainer combo is on the 10. Top jockey in this one on the 10 as well. Top jockey trainer combo on the 10. Top jockey on the 10. Top trainer not on the 10. The top trainer is on the 4 horse here at Laurel. Top trainer on the 4. And that trainer is hitting 18%. 18%. The trainer on the 4. That's your top trainer here at Laurel. Laurel race 4. I am on the 2, 3, and 6. 2, 3, and 6. Laurel Park race 4. We are just 1 minute away. Laurel race 4. I am on the 2, 3, and 6. 236 exact the box. 236 try over at Laurel race 4. We're also only 6 likes away from shot time. 6 likes away. We're only 6 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. If you did hit the like button, you can't hit it twice. So if you could, press the share button. Let everyone know we are live betting the horses. Laurel Park race 4. We are 1 minute away as they are headed towards the gate. We are 11 minutes from Indy. Race 1 at Indy, we are 11 minutes away. That is the start of the pick 5 as well. That is the start of the pick 5. Laurel Park, race 4. They're headed towards the gate now. Shout out to Devil Dog in the house. What up, Devil Dog? Karan likes the 2. Ryan is on the 1, 3, and 7 over at Indy. 1, 3, and 7 over at Indy for Ryan. Laurel, race 4. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Laurel race 4. I'm on the 2, 3, and 6. 2, 3, 6 exact the box. 2, 3, 6 try. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. We are just a couple likes away from 60. Once we get to 60 likes, it is shot time. So if you haven't already, there's a thumbs up button. Hit the thumbs up button down below. Laurel Park race 4. They're in the gate. Waiting on the 4. The 4 is now in. Waiting on the 10 and the 11 here at Laurel. Good luck to everyone. Craig Ford is on the 2, 6, and 10. Fat Wally's on the $5 exact the box, 4, 6, 10. $10 win place on the 10. Gron likes the 2. USMC Double Dog is on the dollar try. 2 with the 3, 9 with the 3, 6, 9. And I am on the 2, 3, and 6. 236 exact the box, 236 try over at Laurel Race 4. Laurel Race 4, they're in the gate. And they're off and racing at Laurel. Shout out to Isaac in the house as the 2 is going to win. Shout out to Isaac. Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Laurel Race 4, the 6. Kentucky Rain is out front. Kentucky is out front at 4-1. The 6 has about a length and a half lead. In second, the 3, Cora's Choice. Cora's Choice is in second. Down the center of the track, the 4 and Whistle is in third on the outside, about 4 lengths back from the lead. In fourth on the inside, the 1 Sky By. The 1 Sky By is in fourth on the inside, now in third, moving to the outside. They're coming down the final stretch, and the 3, Cora's Choice, has moved to the front. Cora's Choice has moved to the front. The 6 is on the outside. Here comes the 2, New Rome. New Rome on the outside. 3 down the center. Here comes the 8. And it's going to be a 2-8-3 final. 2-8-3 is your final. 2-8-3. Two, 8-3 was your final at Laurel. New Rome was your winner. Policewoman was in second. And Cora's Choice, the 3, was in third. 2-8-3 is your final at Laurel. Isaac was right. The 2 wins easy. 2-8-3 was your final at Laurel. After Laurel, we got Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1. This is the start of the pick 5. Start of the pick 5. You can also play the pick 3, the double, the exact, the try, super, win, place, and show. Here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1. Let's take a look at it. The 5 is scratched, so it's now a 6-horse field. It's a 6-horse field. It's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 5K. Fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is 13.5K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats in this race, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 1 horse. 119 races, sitting 18%. The top jockey in this one is on the 3. Pump It Up Justice on the 3. That is your top jockey. And the top trainer in this one is on the 1, Anita. Anita on the 1 is your top trainer. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1. Indy Race 1. I am on the 1, 3, and 7. I'm on the 1, 3, and 7 over at Indy. 137 exact the box, 137 try, $3 each. $3 exact, $3 try. Also, shout out to the sponsor of our show. If you haven't already made an account at BetUS, make sure you check them out. They hooked us up with 125% bonus, 125% bonus, and you can bet on everything over there at BetUS. You can bet on the NFL game tonight, Bears and Commanders. You can bet on Herbert and Justin Fields to get 50-plus rushing yards each. You can get that at plus 300. It was plus 250, but BetUS is hooking us up, and they are giving us plus 300 on those odds if you want to get Herbert and Justin Fields over 50-plus rushing yards tonight against Bears Commanders. Bears Commanders game, you can bet on that over at BetUS. Make sure you click that chat. Make sure you click the link in the chat and check out BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. It is where the game begins. We are just 5 minutes, now 4 minutes away from Indy. We are 4 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1. After Indy Race 1, we head back to Belterra Park, and then we have the Big A. The Big A Race 4 pops off in 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away from the Big A. Big A Race 4. Big A Race 4. I'm on the 2, 4, 5, and 6. Big A Race 4. I'm on the 2, 4, 5, and 6. We are just 2 minutes away from Indy. 2 minutes away from Indy. 3 minutes away from Belterra. Belterra Park Race 5 pops off in 3 minutes. I am on the 6, 7, and 9 over at Belterra Race 5. I'm on the 6, 7, and 9 over at Belterra. Belterra Park Race 5 is in 2 minutes. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis in 1 minute. We are 3 minutes away from the Big A. 3 minutes away from the Big A. We are 1 minute away from Indy. It is raining cats and dogs at Indy. It is raining cats and dogs, and it is sloppy over there. It is sloppy over at Indy. They are off the turf today at Indy. They are off the turf. I mean, the one has so much speed on here. You got to think the one's going to get out front, and the one's just going to start putting all this mud on everyone's face. Abdul likes the 1 to win at Indy. The 1 right now is your favorite at even money. Even money right now on the 1. Gamers there, Tucci in the building. What up, G? Hope all is well, my friend. Ryan says, now we have to watch what we say. Belmont at the Big A. This is the start of the pick 6. This is the start of the pick 6 over at the Big A. Oldie says the 6 is a big wet GSR and win over an off-track Indy race 1. Oldie says the 6. Kenny V in the house. What up, Kenny? Says the 7 at Indy looks good. I'm going $50 a place, entailing your try. Gamers to the Sheriffs back in town. Abdul likes the 5 at Belmont. Abdul likes the 5 at Belmont. Belmont at the Big A, race 4. They are loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at the Big A. The 4 is in. They're waiting on the 5, 6, and 7. The 5, Duke. Duke is in. The 7, Motivo, acting up a little bit before he gets in the gate. But the 7 is now in. They're all in line here. And they're off and racing here at the Big A. Belmont at the Big A, race 4. Right now, they are 3 wide out front. 2, 3, and 4. Berlone, the 2 is on the inside. The 3, Little Skippy, is down the center. And the 4, Bargaining Power, is in third on the outside. 2, 3, 4 are your top 3. Here comes the 7, Motivo, in fourth. About 2 lengths back from the lead. 2, 3, 4, 7. As they come around the final turn, the 2 is still out front, Berlone. Berlone, the 2 is on the inside rail. Little Skippy, the 3 is in second. Down the center of the track, here comes Bargaining Power, the 4 on the outside. The 4 is in second now on the outside. Duke is trying to get in third. Duke is trying to get in second. But the 2 is your winner. 2, 4, 5 is your final. 2, 4, 5 is your final at the Big A. 2, 4, 5. 2-4 Exacta is going to pay 11 to 1. 2-4 Exacta. It's going to be 11 to 1. 11-1 on the exacta at the Big A. We also had Horseshoe Indianapolis pop off. Indy race 1. They are coming down the final stretch. The 1 is out front. Here comes the 7. It's going to be a 1-7-2. 1-7-2 is your final at Indy. 1-7-2. Elaine says, I love horse racing. I love to say it. Shout out to Greg Chambers. Says, cheers, Chris Schultz, for the winning tip at Belmont yesterday. A Gate Road. Shout out to Chris Schultz. Ryan says, gee, we were wondering if Santini ever had a race with 9 or more horses during a normal meet. Guillermo says, this weekend they had a few. Ryan says, perfect. Guillermo says, I was wondering if Delaware had more than 25 people attend their track yesterday, asking for a friend. Why you gotta attack Delaware? I didn't say shit. Ryan goes to Horseshoe Indianapolis. You talk about me. You want to talk about Delaware because Ryan talks about your track. Ryan doesn't go to Delaware Park. Why are you talking about Delaware? Jeez. Lucky you remember. Lucky. This is your warning. Next time to time out. Ryan says, oh boy, you may go in timeout. Greg is on the one, had the 1-7-2 at Horseshoe. Lucky Power says someone's going to be in timeout soon. Delaware Park race 4 is in 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away from Delaware. Delaware Park race 4. I am on the 1, 2, and 5. I'm on the 1, 2, and 5 over at Delaware. Delaware race 4. I'm on the 1, 2, 5 exacta box 1, 2, 5 try. Greg Chambers says, Razor, I can't create a channel on YouTube. I keep getting unknown error. Oh, so it won't let you like create an account? Maybe someone has that username or something. I'm not sure. Or maybe try and restart your computer or phone or whatever you're trying it on. Cigar says the one won't win. Abdul loves the 5. Abdul loves the 5 at Delaware. Delaware Park race 4. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Delaware. We are also 4 likes away from shot time. We got to get to 60 likes for shot time. We are just 4 likes away. Once we get to 60 likes, it's shot time. We took a shot at 50. We'll take one at 60. And once we get to 70, we'll take another one. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe if you haven't already. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, turn your notifications on, and get notified every time we go live. Delaware Park race 4. Delaware Park race 4. I'm on the 125 exact the box 125 try for $3 each. $3 exact the box, $3 try. Belterra for Daniel. Belterra 9816. 9816 for Daniel J at Belterra. Bat Wise on the try super fake the box 13 5 10. I think it means that is 1 3 5 10. 1 3 5 10. Greg says, I've tried everything. I have a YouTube account. It's telling me to create a channel to join your chat. I click create channel, and then it shuts down saying unknown error. Yeah, it's weird. I'm not sure. Maybe you need a new YouTube account. I don't know. Maybe try creating a different YouTube. That's weird. We got Thistledowns race 4 coming up. Thistledowns race 4 in about 2 minutes. 2 minutes until Thistle. Oh, okay. That was the finishing order at Belterra. Delaware Park race 4. There's a late scratch. Late scratch at Delaware. The 3. The 3 is a late scratch at Delaware. Delaware Park race 4. The 3 is scratched. Delaware Park race 4. They're headed towards the gate now. They're headed towards the gate now at Delaware. We got Thistledowns in a minute. Delaware Park race 4. They're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at Delaware. Shout out to Guy Ski Profit. Says, I'm thirsty, man. Hit the like button. And says, it's time. Shout out to my guy Ski Profit. Happy birthday to my guy Ski. Happy birthday to my guy Ski. It is shot time, just in time. We have reached 60 likes. 60 likes means it is shot time. Happy birthday, Ski. Shout out to the 60 likes. Cheers. Whew. Whew. Delaware Park, race 4. Delaware Park, race 4. They are off and racing. The one Fast Mule has shot out to the front. The Oro Baby has moved into second. Gun Up Gold, the 5 is in third, about 2 lengths back, maybe 3 lengths back from the lead. 1, 2, 5 are your top 3. The 1 is out front on the inside. The 2 is in second on the outside. Here comes the 5 trying to squeeze down the center, but doesn't have enough room, so moves to the outside. 1, 2, 5 are your top 3. Here comes the 10. Dorothy's the boss in fourth. Dorothy is making a big move on the outside as the 2 is going backwards. 1, 5, 2, 10 are your top 4. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch, and the 1 and the 5 are out front. 5 is on the outside, 1 is on the inside, and it's a 2-horse race. 5 down the center, 1 on the inside, and the 5 is going to get up and win. It's going to be a 5-1-10. Gun of Gold, your winner. Fast Mule in second. And the 10, Dorothy's the boss, in third. 5-1-10. 5-1-10 is your final. We had Thistledown pop off race 4. And the final was 1-5-4. 1-5-4 was your final at Thistle. 1-5-4. 1-5-4 was your final at Thistle. Lucky Power says Ski finally made it to 21. Now he's sweeping the casino every day. Shout out to our guy Ski. Laurel Park race 5 is up next. I'm on the 1, 4, and 5 here at Laurel. 1, 4, and 5. I'm playing the 1, 4, 5 exact the box, 1, 4, 5, and try over at Laurel. Laurel race 5. Nice job, Kenny V. Catch the exacta. Nice work, Kenny V. Lola said the 1 wouldn't win. 1 got second. Laurel Park race 5. They're off and racing at Laurel. Sullivan Street, the 3, has shot out to the front here. Sullivan Street, the 3, is out front. Now, Ginger Girl has moved to the lead. The 1 is now out front on the inside. In second, the 3. And in third on the far outside, Lovely Lisa. Lovely Lisa, the 5, is in third on the outside, now in second. 1, 5, 7 are your top 3 horses here at Laurel. The 1 Ginger Girl is still out front at 6-1. Here comes Spencerian. Spencer is in the 7 on the outside, is moved to the front and is flying by everybody. The 7 is going to open up, and the 7 is going to win this one easy. 7-1-5 is your final at Laurel. 7-1-5 is your final. Up next, we have Indianapolis Race 2. Indianapolis Race 2 is up next. I'm on the 2, 4, and 6. I am playing the 2, 4, 6 exacta box 2, 4, 6 try over at Indy, and that is Indy Race 2. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2. We are just 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from Indy. We got Belterra Park, Race 6 in 8 minutes. Belterra Park, Race 6 in 8 minutes. We got Belmont at the Big A in 10 minutes. Belmont at the Big A in 10 minutes. We got Delaware Park, Race 5 in 18 minutes. 18 minutes away from Delaware. We are also 18 minutes away from Thistle. We are also 18 minutes away from Thistle. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2. We are just 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Race 2. This is the start of the Pick 4. If you lost the first leg of the Pick 5, you can play the Pick 4 here. Some tracks you can play the Pick 4 in the next race too. Actually, not some tracks. Only at Delaware Park can you play the Pick 4 in the next race, but you can't at Indy. You can't play the Pick 4 here at Indy Race 3. Can't. Also, it is very, very sloppy. Very sloppy at Indy. Very sloppy at Indy. Ryan is on the 2, 3, and 4 at Indy Race 2. Lucky Power is on the 2, 3, and 6. 2, 3, and 6. Ryan is on the 3, 5, 7, and 8 3, 5, 7, and 8 at the Big A for Ryan. Guillermo, I don't know what this emoji is for. I'm just stating facts, sir. Just stating facts. Just giving facts. At Delaware Park, race 1, you can bet the pick 5. In race 2, you can bet the pick 4. In race 3, you can bet the pick 4. In race 4, you can bet the pick 4 again. That's all we do. Pick 4s and pick 5s. If you can't bet the pick 4, you can bet the pick 5. We also have some big NFL games this weekend. Tonight, we got Chicago at Washington. We got Green Bay at the Raiders on Monday night. An easy win for the Packers. They basically have a bye week, but they will play Monday night. You also have Baltimore at Pittsburgh. Baltimore at Pittsburgh this Sunday. You also got New York Jets at Denver. New York Jets head to Denver as well. So some big NFL games this weekend. Chiefs at Minnesota. Everybody is going to be betting on the Chiefs this weekend. So make sure you stay tuned and pay attention to the Vikings. It is raining very, very hard here at Indy. It is raining and it is sloppy. It is raining and it is sloppy over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. We are 1 minute away from Indy. 1 minute away from Indy. Race 5 at the Big A. We are 6 minutes away. We are 6 minutes away from the Big A. Horseshoe, Indianapolis. They're headed towards the gate now. They are headed towards the gate now at Indy. Indy race 2, I'm on the 2, 4, and 6. 2, 4, 6, exact the box, 2, 4, 6, try. ANSH says Addicted to Love likes the 4 horse right now, 3-1. All right, Markwell, appreciate you, man. And I'll be there next Wednesday. I'll be there every Wednesday this month. So let me know, man. I'll be there. Try and get there around 11:30. I'll be there till the last race. Appreciate you, though, for joining, my guy. Gil in the house. His Uncle Bob says hello. Shout out to Uncle Bob. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 2. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 2. They're off and racing at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 2. The 3 is out front. Belgian Blue. The 3 is out front. Belgian Blue at 4-1. In second on the inside, Ace Reporter. Ace Reporter, the 2 is in second. Now in third. Now in fourth. Quilter is in second. Addicted to Love is in third. 3, 6, 4, 2 are your top 4 horses here as they start to head around the final turn. Belgian Blue is still out front. Belgian Blue is out front on the inside rail. Here comes Quilter on the outside. 6, Quilter is in second on the outside. 3, 6, 4. 3, 6, 4, 2 are your top 4. They are coming down the final stretch, and the 3 is your winner. 3, 6, 4, 2. 3, 6, 4, 2 is your final at Indy. 3, 6, 4, 2. We have Belmont at the Big A up next. Belmont at the Big A. Big A race 5. This is the start of the pick 5. This is the start of the late pick 5 at Belmont. This is the late pick 5 at Belmont. Big A race 5. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Belmont. Belmont at the Big A race 5. I'm on the 3, 7, and 8. Big A race 5. I am on the 3, 7, and 8. 3, 7, 8 exact the box. 3, 7, 8 try. Belmont at the Big A race 5. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate. We're also at 65 likes. We are 5 likes away from shot time. We are 5 likes away from Shot Time. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Belmont at the Big A, race 5. They are off and racing at the Big A. Big A, race 5, 2:35. The 8 has shot out to the front. 2:35 at 8-5 is out front and rolling. Durkin's call. The 7 is in second. And the 3 Cool Quartet is in third. But right now, the 8, 2:35, looks like it's going to be an easy winner. And it is. 8-7-3 is your final. 8-7-3 is your final at the Big A. 8-7 exact is going to pay 6-1. 6-1 on the exacta. 8-7-3 is your final. 8-7-3. We cashed the exacta and we cashed the try. The exactas, we're not going to win anything. The try, we should win a couple bucks. We should win a couple bucks on the try, but we're going to break even on the exacta. It's going to pay 6-1. Oh, and they just dropped it. They dropped it to 4-1. It is now 4-1. After Belmont at the Big A, we have Delaware. Delaware Park race 5 is up next. Delaware Park race 5, we have a 9-horse field. 9 horses here at Delaware. 9 horses. Some horses have 4 horses racing. Delaware has 9 in this race. 9 horses here at Delaware race 5. Delaware Park race 5 in this 9-horse field is a 7.5 furlong race on the turf. In this 9-horse field, it's a mating special weight for fillies and mares 3 and up. And the purse for this 9-horse field is $38K. If we look at the jockey trainer combo stats for this 9-horse field at Delaware, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 11, 2 races, hitting 50%. The top jockey on the 11, hitting 21%. And the top trainer in this 9-horse field is on the 11. Delaware Park race 5. I am on the 2, 3, and 11 at Delaware. Delaware race 5. I am on the 2, 3, and 11 in this 9-horse field. Singh says, who won at Belterra? Who won at Belterra. Pull up Belterra for you. We pull up race 6. And the results? 6-3-2-1. 6-3-2-1 was the final at Belterra. 6-3-2-1. Ryan says some tracks can average 9 or more horses per race. Wow. Sub is in the building. What up, Sub? We're doing okay, Sub. We could be doing better. We've only had about 2 shots today. We're only at 66 likes. We need 4 more likes for shot time. Or we need someone to become a member or a gifted membership. So far, we've only had a shot for 50. We've had a shot for 60. It's been a long time since we've taken a shot, though. So we're still trying to get to 70 and get another one. We're almost there. Delaware Park, race 5. Delaware Park, race 5. We are 2 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away from Delaware. I am on the 2, 3, and 11. 2, 3, and 11 over at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 5. They're headed towards the gate at Delaware. They are headed towards the gate at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 5. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate at Delaware. We have also reached 70 likes. That means it is shot time. Every 10 likes from here on out, we take a shot. We took a shot at 50. We took a shot at 60. And now we take a shot at 70. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 80 for our next one. 80 likes for our next one. Cheers to 70. Whew. Let's go. 70. There we go. Come on, let's get a price here. We need a price, Delaware. Show us how good of a track you are, Delaware. Get us paid here. Get us paid here at Delaware. Let's go. Let's make some money. Let's make some money. Delaware Park, they're headed towards the track. We're going to win some money here. And then we're going to head over to Laurel. We got Laurel Park in 5 minutes. We're going to cash a ticket over there. And then we got Presque Downs popping off in 4 minutes. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3 in 12 minutes. We got Belterra Park in 15 minutes. Belmont at the Big A in 20. We got Thistledowns in 24 minutes, 24 minutes away from Thistle. Delaware Park, race 5. They're getting ready to load up in the gate. They are getting ready to load up in the gate at Delaware. They're getting ready to load up in the gate at Delaware. Good luck, everyone. Get your bets in now. See my picture? It's all smoky. It's all that chalk. There's a lot of chalk at this track. Trying to get the chalk out of. It's a little chalky in the background. Some people think it's a cloudy day, but that's just the chalk in the air after a day of horse racing. The manager's in the house says, how do you feel about harness racing? I do not bet on harness racing. I do not bet harness racing. Devil Dog got a superfecta 2, 3, 4, 11 at Delaware. 2, 3, 4, and 11. Lucky Power says, cheers. Sing says, love you, bro. Love you too, Sing. Lucky Power race 5, 2, 5, 6 exacta box at Thistle. Devil Dog's got a try 2, 4 over the 2, 3, 4 over the 3, 4, 7, 11. Delaware Park race 5. They are off and racing at Delaware. They head around the first turn of this beautiful turf course. And the 11 is out front. Creole is out front at 2-1. In second, about 2 lengths back from the lead, the 3, Sergeant Molly. Sergeant Molly is in second. The 3 at 5-1. Sergeant Molly at 5-1. In third on the inside rail, here comes the 9, Treasure Gem. Up fourth, the 2 is in fourth. And in fifth, it looks like the 13, La Bafina, at a nice price, at a big one on the 13 at 30-1. The 11 is still out front here. Creole, the 11 is out front at 2-1. In second on the outside, here comes the 3. Here comes the 3 on the outside, but the 11 still battling strong out front on the inside. Here comes the 9, Treasure Gem, down the center of the track. Here comes the 7, Heavenly Appointed, on the outside. 9, 7, 11. Here comes the 7. But the 7 can't get up. It's going to be a 9, 7, 11. 9, 7, 11 is your final at Delaware. 9, 7, 11. 9, 7, 11. Up next, we got Laurel. We got Laurel Park race 6. Laurel Park race 6 is up next, so let's pull it up. Laurel Park race 6 looks like we still got about a minute, maybe 2. Laurel Park race 6. It's a 5.5 turf race. 5.5 furlongs on the turf. Laurel Park race 6. I am on the 2, 9, and 10. I'm on the 2, 9, and 10 here. Two, 9, and 10 is what I am on at Laurel. 2-9-10 exacta box, 2-9-10 try box. And that is Laurel Race 6. Laurel Race 6, they're starting to load up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Laurel. After Laurel, we have Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 3. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 3 coming up in about 7 minutes. We're 10 minutes away from Belterra, and we are 15 minutes away from the Big A. Right now, we're at Laurel Race 6. Laurel Race 6. They're loading up in the gate. Get your bets in. Get your bets in. Grab a drink. They're loading up. They're loading up in the gate. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. Thank you for joining me here on Racing with Razor, where we handicap and call all of the races live on stream. If you need a place to bet on sports, if you need a place to bet on horses, if you need a place to bet on anything, play blackjack, check out BetUS. I just posted a link in the chat. They are hooking us up with 125% bonus. 125% bonus up to $2,500. That's right. Deposit $100 and they'll give you an extra $125 and free on top of it. Deposit $100, you'll get $225 in your account. Make sure you check out BetUS. They are the sponsor of our show. Laurel Race 6, they're loading up in the gate. Just waiting on the 10 horse on the outside. Waiting on the 10 Enzo. Enzo might be your winner here. You might want to sprinkle a little bit on the 10. The 10 could be your winner here at a nice price. Laurel Park Race 6. The 10 is loading up in the gate now. Enzo. Enzo is in. They are all in line at Laurel. And they're off and racing here at Laurel Park Race 6. Laurel Park Race 6, a good start for the 2. Beltane. Beltane, the 2, is out front here at 5-2. In second, Pops Harper. Pops Harper, the 2, at 11-1, is in second. Oh, that is the 4. 2-4. The 4, Pops Harper in second. Here comes Suga Steve. Suga Steve, the 5, is in third on the outside. 2, 4, 5 are your top 3 horses here at Indy. 2, 4, 5. The 1, Mission North, is trying to come down the inside rail. Here comes the 9 on the far outside. Eastern Extension. The 9 is on the outside in fourth. 2, 4, 8, 9. Enzo, the 10, making a big move on the outside, but it's too late. It's going to be a 8-9. 8-9 is your final at Laurel. 8-9. Street rocking the 8 at 17-1. Gets the upset at Laurel. Street rocking the 8 came flying down the center. And the 8 flew by everyone. 8-9 is your final. 8-9-4. 8-9-4 is your final at Laurel. Daniel says the finish at Thistledowns, race 5 was 2571. 2571 at Thistle. Yeah, race 5 was my single. Race 5 was my single, the 2. $2,571 was the final. Delaware Park race 6 pops off in 17 minutes. Delaware Park race 6 pops off in 17 minutes. If you're looking for the results of race 5, 9, 7, 11, 2 was your final. 9, 7, 11, 2 is your final at Delaware. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Indy. We are also 7 likes away from shot time. We are just 7 likes away from shot time. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away. After Horseshoe Indianapolis, we got Belterra Park race 7. Belterra Park race 7 is up next. Horseshoe Indianapolis, they are still walking around. We got 2 minutes until Belterra. We have 7 minutes until the big A. 7 minutes away from the big A. Also, tomorrow is a big day. We got opening day at Keeneland tomorrow. They got 10 races tomorrow. They're starting the day with the maiden claim for $100K. Big day tomorrow. Keeneland opening day. Also got Santa Anita tomorrow. We got Woodbine tomorrow. Thistledowns tomorrow. We got Laurel tomorrow. Gulfstream Park tomorrow. Delaware, Belterra, and the Big A. So tomorrow is a big, big day. Opening day tomorrow at Keeneland, so make sure you tune in. We will be live. I think their first race is at 1 o'clock. Yep, 1 o'clock is Keeneland's first race tomorrow. They have a couple grades 2 races. We got the 350K race in race 7. And then race 8, they have another one, 350K purse in race 8. And then also in race 9. Race 9, it's a 600K stakes race. So it is a big, big day tomorrow over at Keeneland. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3 is coming up. Indy race 3. I'm on the 5, 9, and 10. I'm on the 5, 9, and 10 over at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, they're loading up in the gate. And then we got Belterra race 7. Belterra race 7 coming up. It is still raining very, very hard at Indy. We got Belmont at the Big A in 3 minutes. Belmont at the Big A in 3 minutes. Of course, there was 4 MLB sweeps. Every series went 2-0, so there's no baseball on today. That sucks. The only team that was supposed to sweep were the Phillies. All the other teams were supposed to take a long time. Play 3 games. No, everyone wanted to sweep. Now all we got is the Bears and Washington tonight. Greg says, Razor, who's your best bet in the group ones this week? And I haven't looked at anything besides today yet. I haven't looked at anything else yet so far. I really look at it day by day. I really don't move on until the next day, until this day's over. So once the show's over, then I'll move into tomorrow's races. Delaware Park race 6 pops off in 6 minutes. 6 minutes until Delaware. And yeah, Daniel, that's the only game tonight. Bears and Washington. It is going to be a shit show. There's going to be no scoring, so sit back, relax, and watch a bunch of defense. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. They're loading up in the gate now. They're loading up in the gate now. Shout out to Sing with the dono. Appreciate you, Sing. I don't know what currency that is, but it says 49 cents. So thank you for the dono. It is much appreciated. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. They're still walking towards the gate. Delaware Park, race 6 pops off in 4 minutes. Zane likes the 8, Wild Banker. Wild Banker, the 8. Wild Banker is also my top horse in Delaware race 6. I am on the 6, 7, and 8 at Delaware. The 8 is my top horse. The 8 is my top horse. We also got Belmont at the Big A race 6. They're off and racing at the Big A. Belmont at the Big A. The 1 is out front, slamming gold. Slamming gold. The 1 is out front. Solo's Furry is in second on the outside, about a length and a half back from the lead. 6:45. The 4 is in third, about 4 lengths back from the lead. The 5, Winwood, is going backwards here at Belmont. They are coming around the final turn, and right now the 6 and the 1 are out front. It is two-horse race. The 6 is down the center, and the 1 is on the inside rail. 6:45, the 4 is in third, but it looks like the 6 is going to open up and run away. The 6, Solo's Furry, is your winner. 6-1-4 is your final at the Big A. 6-1-4. 6-1-4 is your final. 6-1-4. We'll head back over to Indy and see where they are at. And they're still loading up. Kevin says they have circled at least 6 furlongs at Indy. Load them and let's go. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. They are off and racing at Indy. Indy race 3. The 10 is out front. Otis on the Cape. Otis on the Cape is out front and has about a 6-length lead and is looking very, very strong here at Indy. They are coming around the final turn. The 10 is still out front. Can the 10 wire? The 10 is on the outside, has about a 3-length lead. Here comes the 5, Eternal Bliss on the inside. Can the 10 hold on? The 5 is coming on the inside. Eternal Bliss. Eternal Bliss flies by. 5, 10, 6 is your final. 5, 10, 6 is your final at Indy. 5, 10, 6. We catch the 5-10 exacta. The 5-10 exacta is going to be 38-1. 38-1. We cash the exacta at Indy. $5.10 exactas, 38-1. 38-1 at Indy. We head over to Delaware Park, race 6. I am on the 6, 7, and 8. 6, 7, and 8 over at Delaware. I'm on the 6, 7, and 8. Six, 7, 8, Delaware, race 6. 6, 7, 8, exacta box. 6, 7, 8, try. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3 each. $3 exacta box, $3 try. You can play the dime superfecta here. Play the dime superfecta here at Delaware. Right now, your favorite is the 7. The 7 is your favorite. Right now, even money. Even money. Delaware Park, race 6. And then we have Thistledowns, race 6 as well. Thistledowns, race 6. I'm on the 1, 3, and 6, so it's chalky over there for me at Thistle. I was on the 1, 3, and 6. Zane likes the 8, Wild Banker. Wild Banker, the 8 for Zane over at Delaware. Wild Banker, the 8 is also my top horse as well. The 8 is my top horse as well. Thistledowns, race 6. They're off and racing at Thistle. After Thistle, we're going to head right back over to Delaware. We're going to head right back over to Delaware after Thistle. Right now, Wind Valley, the 3 is out front here at Thistle. Miss Bum Bum, the 6 is in second on the outside. 3, 6, 1, 2 are your top 4 horses here as they come around the final turn. They come around the final turn here at Thistledowns, race 6, and the 6 is out front on the outside. Miss Bum Bum. The 3, Wind Valley on the inside. Bum Bum on the outside. Windy Valley on the inside. Bum Bum down the center, and Bum Bum is your winner. 6-3 is your final. 6-3 is your final at Indy. 6-3 exact is going to pay us a nice 12-1. 12-1 on the exacta. It's going to be a 6-3. Did the 1 hold on for third, or did the 2 get in there? And it looks like the 2 got there. It's going to be a 6-3-2 final. 6-3-2 final. 6-3-2 is your final at Thistle. We head right back over to Delaware. Delaware race 6 has popped off. They're off and racing at Delaware. Delaware race 6. Delaware race 6. The 3 is out front. No confession. No confession. The 3 at 20-1 is out front. In second, the 7, Boss Logic. The favorite, the 7, is in second on the outside. Here comes the 4 on the inside, Last Romance, and the 6, Your Analysis, on the outside. 7, 3, 6, 4 are your top 4. They are coming around the final turn, and the 7 is out front. The 7 is out front in first, Boss Logic. The 3 is still in second. The 6 is trying to get up for second. But who cares? The 7 is your winner. 7-3-6 final. 7-3-6 is your final at Delaware. 7-3-6. After Delaware Park, we have Laurel race 7. Laurel Park race 7 is up next. I am on the 3, 4, and 6 here at Laurel. I am on the 3, 4, and 6 Laurel race 7. And that is for an exacta and a try box. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3. $3 exacta box, $3 try. $18 each way, $36 total. Shout out to the 30-plus people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitter. If you haven't already, hit that like button down below. We are 7 likes away. We are 7 likes away from shot time. 7 likes away. We got to get to 80 likes for shot time. Or you know how we do it. Anytime someone becomes a member, we also take a shot. So if you're not a member and you want to support the show, if you like the show, click that join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month. It helps out tremendously. All you got to do is click that join button. It's only 16 cents a day. 16 cents a day. We have Laurel Park race 7. Laurel Park race 7 up next. Laurel Park race 7 is up next. Also, shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. I posted a link in the chat. If you want to bet on some of these props, you can. We got some Patriot props. You can bet touchdowns over 2.5 at plus 132. Over 1.5 field goals minus 134. Or do you think the Patriots are going to win between 1 and 13 points? You can get that at plus 140. The Ravens over 2.5 touchdowns plus 116. field goals over 1.5 minus 136. And do you think the Ravens are going to win by 1 to 13 points? You can get that at plus 100 over at BetUS. Eagles touchdowns over 3.5 at plus 132. 1.5 field goals over minus 150. And the Eagles win by 14 plus points. You can get that at plus 270. Make sure you check out BetUS. I posted a link in the chat. They hooked us up with a 125% bonus up to $2,500. Up to $2,500 you can get for your bonus. So make sure you check out BetUS. Make a $100 deposit. They'll give you $125 for free. They're loading up in the gate at Laurel. They're loading up in the gate at Laurel. Good luck to everyone. Looks like we're just waiting on the 9 horse here. Waiting on the 9 here at Laurel. Oh, Laurel Park, race 7. They are off and racing at Laurel. Right now, it looks like the 8 is out front. The 8 is out front at 30 to 1. A big price on this 8 at 30 to 1. Has about a half-length lead over the 9. Pudge Boy Palace. Now in second, Sumo, the 6. Sumo in second. In third on the far outside is the 9, Pudge Boy Palace. And in fourth on the inside, the 1, North Highland. 8, 6, 1, 9 are your top 4 horses here at Laurel. They are coming down the final stretch, and the 8 is still out front on the inside rail at 30 to 1. Here comes the 6, Sumo down the center. There goes Sumo down the center. The 1 is making a late, but you are too late. It is the 6-1-3 final. 6-1-3 is your final at Laurel. 6-1-3. Okay, we got Indy coming up. Indy race 4 coming up. Belterra race 7. 5-2-3 was the final. 5-2-3 was the final at Belterra. We have one more race at Belterra, race 8. We got another 7 minutes for the last race at Belterra. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4 in 6 minutes. We are 6 minutes away from Indy. We are 5 minutes away from Indy. We are 7 likes away from shot time. We are just 7 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4 is up next. So let's take a look at it. This 5 horse is scratched here. The 5 Keep Me in the Moment is scratched. So it is now a 6 horse field here at Indy. It's a 6 horse field here at Indy. It's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 20K. Fillies and Mares 3 and up. And the purse is 23.5K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here in this race at Indy, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 4, 152 races, hitting 29%. The top jockey in this race is on the 4 as well, hitting 18%. And the top trainer, guess who? Also on the 4 in this one. This trainer has the 2 and the 4 here. This trainer is hitting 19% and has the 2 and the 4 horse here at Indy. Indianapolis race 4. We are just a couple minutes away. We are 2 minutes away from Indy. We are 2 minutes away from Indy race 4. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. I am on the 1, 4, and 7. Indy race 4. I am on the 1, 4, and 7. One 4-7 exact the box. 147 try is what I am on over at Indy. If we look at these horses in the last 6 months, the only 2 horses that have won are the 3 and the 4. The 3 and the 4 are the only 2 horses that have won any races in the past 6 months. There are a couple changes here. The 1 horse is cutting back from 7 furlongs. No changes on the 2. The 3 horse has a new jockey and a new trainer. No changes on the 4. The 6 has a new jockey, Jane Elliott. No changes on the 7. And the 5 is scratched. 5 is scratched at Indy. We are still 2 minutes away from Indy. We are 2 minutes away from Indy. I'm going to run to the bathroom, play a commercial, and I'll be right back.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Still walking around at Indy, still walking around. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis in 1 minute. We got Belterra Park race 8 in 1 minute as well. Belterra Park in 1 minute. Belmont at the Big 8 race 7 pops off in 8 minutes as well. Belmont at the Big A race 7. Big A race 7. I had the 1, 7, and 9, but the 1 is scratched, so I'm only on the 7 and the 9. I am only on the 7 and the 9 here. So when I use just 2 horses, I do a $10 exacta box. It costs $20. And I'll be playing the 7 and the 9. 7-9 exacta pays 15 to 1, and the 9-7 pays 19 to 1. So either 15 to 1 or 19 to 1 it'll pay. I'll do a $10 exacta box, just those 2 horses, 7 and 9. Shout out to Brandon in the building. Elaine said the 3 at Thistle for her. Indy race 4, it is still pouring there. It is raining cats and dogs. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. They're loading up in the gate at Thistle. They're loading up in the gate at Indy. Indy race 4. Just waiting on the 6 and the 7. Waiting on the 6 and the 7 here at Indy. Ryan says it is horrible at Indy. I'm shocked they haven't called it. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. Just waiting on the 7. The 7 is in, and they're off and racing here at Indy. The 3, Pink Party Pants, is shot out to the front. Pink Party Pants at 33 to 1 has a length and a half lead. In second, you have the 2 and the 6 side by side. Schuylerville, the 2 is on the inside. Music Man Sandy, the 6 is on the outside. 6, 2, 3 are your top 3 as they come around the final turn. They are coming down the final stretch, and the 6 has opened up. The 6, Music Man Sandy is out front. Here comes my money, the 1 on the outside. My money on the outside. Can he get up? Yes, he does. 1-6-2. 1-6-2 is your final at Indy. 1-6-2 is your final at Indy. The 1 comes from the outside, my money, and soaks him up and gets it done. Up next, we got Belmont at the Big A. Belmont at the Big A. Race 7 is up next. Belmont at the Big A. It's a turf race. It is a 6-furlong race on the turf. This race, there's a lot of scratches. The 1 and the 1A, the 3, the 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15 have all been scratched. Belmont at the Big A, I am on the 7 and the 9. 7 and the 9. But I'm looking at this 4-horse charging. I'm going to throw the 5 in as well. So I'm going to go 5, 7, 9. 5, 7, 9 at Belmont. 5, 7, 9. I'm going to throw in the 5 there as well, since the 1 was scratched. Belmont at the Big A, they're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at the Big A. I am on the 5, 7, 9 exact the box. 5, 7, 9 try. Belmont at the Big A. They're off and racing. Charging, the 5 has moved to the front at 5-2. In second, down the center of the track, Volker, the 8. The 8 is in second, down the center of the track. 5, 8, 2 are your top 3 horses here at the Big A. The 5 charging is out front. The 8 is in second on the outside. Here comes the 2 Ward Terminator on the inside. King James, the 7, is making a move on the outside now. 5 is out front. Here comes the 7. 5, 7 are your top 2. 5 is out front. 7 is in second. And it's going to be a 5. Oh, the 7 might have got there. It's going to be close. It's going to be either 7-5 or a 5-7. It is going to be close between the 5 and the 7. 5, 7, or is it going to be 7-5? That is the question. It's a photo between the 7 and the 5. A photo between the 7 and the 5. The 7 was on the outside, King James, and the 5 was on the inside rail. Oh, I think the 7 might have got there. I think the 7 might have got there. And the 7 does. It's a 7-5-2 final. 7-5-2 is your final. 7-5-2. 7-5 exact is going to pay 12-1. 12-1 on the exacta. 7-5-2 is your final. We got Delaware Park race 7 coming up. Fat Wally's got a $5 exacta key, 4-10 over the 4-9-10, 11, $2 try box, 4-9-10, 11 for Fat Wally in race 7. Delaware Park race 7. I am on the 1, 5, and 6. I am on the 1, 5, and 6 at Delaware race 7. I am on the 156 exacta box, 156 try box over at Delaware Park race 7. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3 each. So $3 exacta box, $3 try. We're 1 minute away from Delaware. Shout out to my guy, Fat Wally. Fat Wally is ready to take a shot. Fat Wally with the gifted membership, and it goes to Chris Mack. Shout out to Fat Wally with the gifted membership. We're trying to kill the bottle, and Fat Wally is helping. Shout out to Fat Wally with the support and the gifted membership. Cheers to Fat Wally. Whew. Whew. We got just a little bit left. See if we can kill the bottle by the end of the day. Shout out to Fat Wally. I appreciate you, my friend. We're also 6 likes away from 80. We are 6 likes away from shot time. Shout out to Fat Wally with the gifted membership. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot. Shout out to my guy, Fat Wally. I appreciate you, my friend. Delaware Park race 7. Delaware Park race 7. I'm on the 1, 5, and 6. 1, 5, and 6 over at Delaware. Shout out to the 40-plus people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitter. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe. This show is sponsored by our good friends over at BetUS. We are sponsored by our good friends over at BetUS. If you need a place to bet on sports, if you need a place to bet on horses, if you need a place to bet on anything, check out BetUS. I posted a link in the chat. You'll get 125% bonus on your first deposit when you sign up. Get 125% bonus up to $2,500. That's right, 125% bonus. So if you deposit $100, they'll give you an extra $125 on top of your 100. You deposit 100, you'll get $225 in your account. Make sure you check them out. BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS as always. They are the sponsor of our show. If you need a book to bet on sports, they are the book for you. Delaware Park race 7. This is a turf race, and they are crossing over to the turf now. They are headed to the turf now here at Delaware Park. We got Thistledowns race 7 coming up as well. Thistledowns race 7 coming up. I am on the 2, 4, and 5. 2, 4, and 5 over at Thistle. Delaware Park race 7. They're starting to walk towards the gate now. Walking towards the gate now at Delaware. Let's check out Thistledowns because it looked like Thistledowns popped off. Thistledowns popped off race 7. So let's head over to Thistle. Thistledowns race 7. The one is out front. Uptown Guy. In second, Bad Little Beast. In third, Alexis and Nico. Alexis and Nico in third. 1, 4, 5, your top 3 as they come around the final turn here at Thistle. The 1 is out front on the inside. The 4 is on the outside, and the 5 is in third down the center of the track. 1, 4, 5. The 5 is trying to split them. 4 is on the outside. The 4 is going to get there. It's going to be a 4, 1, 5. 4, 1, 5 is your final at Thistle. 4, 1, 5. 4, 1, 5 is your final. Thistledowns race 7 is unofficial. Hold all your tickets. The final at Thistle. Ooh, the 1 might have held on. It's going to be close. The 1 might have held on at Thistle. The 1 might have held on. No, the 4 got up. 4, 1, 5. 4, 1, 5 is your unofficial order at Thistle. 4, 1, 5 is your final at Thistle. 4, 1, 5. Delaware Park race 7. I am on the 1, 5, and 6, Neil. I am on the 1, 5, and 6. 1, 5, and 6, Delaware race 7. Delaware Park race 7. They're off and racing here at Delaware. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. We are at 75 likes. We need 5 more likes to get to 80. We are 5 likes away from shot time. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe and share. Right now, we're at Delaware Park race 7. And right now, the 1 is out front. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. The 1 is out front at 7-1. In second on the outside, the 4, Joe Brains. The 4, Joe Brains is in second. In third on the far outside, David's Prospect. The 8 is in third on the outside. In fourth on the inside rail, the 6, Provision. Provision, the 6 is in fourth on the inside rail. In fourth down the center of the track is the 5, Eddie the Great. Eddie the Great is in fifth, and in sixth, the 11. The 11, Fieldstone. making a big move on the outside. They are coming around the final turn here at Delaware. And the one is out front on the inside rail. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to get to the winner's circle. Maybe it's not time. Here comes the 5, Eddie the Great. Maybe it's time on the inside. Eddie the Great down the center. Eddie the Great is your winner. It's going to be a 5-1-10 final. 5-1-10 is your final at Delaware. 5-1-10. We cast the 5-1 exact. The 5-1 exact is going to be 24-1. We cash the exact. We also had Thistledown's race 7 pop off, and 4-1-5 was your final over at Thistle. 4-1-5 was your final at Thistle. What else popped off? We had... I think there was something else getting ready to go. Belterra race 8. 8-9-3 was the final. 8-9-3 was the final at Belterra. 8-9-3. 8-9-3 was the final. We got 2 races left at the Big A. Belterra is over. We got Laurel race 8 coming up. Laurel race 8. I'm on the 1, 2, and 5. 1, 2, 5 at Laurel. Ryan is on the 2, 5, and 6. 2, 5, and 6. They're loading up in the gate at Laurel. Laurel race 8. They're loading up. Laurel's loading up. We got Indy in 7. We got Big A in 17. And Thistle in 20 minutes. Laurel Park race 8. They're off and racing. They're off and racing at Laurel. Laurel Park race 8. The 5 is out front. Bode Cream. Or Bod Cream. Bode Cream, Bod Cream. The 5 is out front. The 10, Papal Law. Papal Law, the 10 is in second. Papal Law in second. In third, Power Back. The 7 is in third. In fourth on the outside, it looks like the 13, Sweeping Giant. Now in third. 5, 10, 13, 7. Those are your top 4 at Laurel. They're coming down the final stretch, and the 5 is on the inside rail. The 10 is down the center, and here comes the 2. You must chill. Here comes the 1 on the outside. Grand on a curve. 1 on the outside. 5 down the center. 1, 5, 2. is your final 1-5-2 is your final at Laurel. The 1-5 exacta 35-1. We cash the exacta and we cash the drop. 1-5-2. 1-5-2 is your final at Laurel. 1-5-2. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. The 1-5 exacta is going to be a nice 35-1. 35-1 on the exacta. And the try should be nice. The try should be nice. After Laurel, we move on to Indy. Indy race 5 is up next. Ryan says, boom. Fat Wally says, good job, Razor. Thank you, Wally. I appreciate you, my guy. Shout out to Fat Wally. Gifting a membership earlier. I appreciate you, Fat Wally. Appreciate everyone that supports the channel. It's hard doing this shit on your own. I'm trying to push every single day, trying to make the show better. So all the support is much, 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 much appreciated. We got Indy race 5 up next. Indy race 5. Indy race 5. I am on the 3, the 10, and the 4. I am on the 3, 4, and 10. I am on the 3, 4, and 10 at Indy. I am betting the 3 to win. I am on this 3 to win the club. Indy race 5. I'm on the 3, 4, 10 exacta and try box, and I'm on the 3 to win. Laurel race 8 is official. We cashed the exact and it pays 35-1. And we cashed the trifecta and it pays about 58-1. 58-1 on the try. 58-1 on the try. And we cashed the $3 exacta as well. Pays 105 for the exacta. And then the try paid $29.10 for every 50 cents. So it paid $58.20 for every dollar. Fat Wally says Indy, $5 exact the box, 2 for 10. Last one for the show. See you tomorrow on the live if the good Lord is willing. Shout out to my guy Fat Wally. I hope you have a good night, my friend. Greg Chambers says you have a top show going here. RazorSharpPicks. Much love and appreciate it, pal. Appreciate you, Greg. Appreciate the support as always, my friend. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5. Horseshoe Indy race 5. We are just 1 minute away. I'm on the 3, 4, and 10, and I am on the 3 to win. I am on the 3 to win at Indy. 3, 4, 10. Exact the box. 3, 4, 10. Try. Really good price on this 3 right now. It's 7-2. 7-2 on the 3. I am loving that. Three is starting to drop in price now. 5-2. 5-2 now. Horseshoe Indianapolis, we are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Indy. Belmont at the Big A pops off in 8 minutes. Belmont at the Big A in 8 minutes. We got Thistledowns race 8 in 11 minutes. We got Thistle in 11 minutes. We have Delaware Park race 8 in 13 minutes. And we have Laurel race 9 in 20 minutes. We are 20 minutes away from Laurel. We are just 1 minute away from Indy. 1 minute away from Indy. We are also 1 like away from shot time. We are 1 like away from shot time. If you're new to the show, this is Racing with Razor, where we handicap and call each and every single race live on stream. Every 10 likes, we take a shot once we get to 50. We took a shot at 50. We took a shot at 60. We took a shot at 70. And once we get to 80, we will take another shot. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We are live Monday through Friday, and we pop off at 12 p.m. Wednesdays. This month, there will be no show. I will be going to the track live in person. I will be live in person on Wednesdays at Delaware Park. But make sure you subscribe, turn your notifications on. Turn notifications on and get notified every time we go live. Jared Bush says, even when I hit the shitter, I join the horse racing party Razor brings each day. Shout out to my guy, Jared Bush, in the building. They're loading up in the gate at Indy. Loading up in the gate at Indy Race 5. Good luck to everyone. I'm on the 3, 4, and 10 here. 3 to win. 3, 4, 10. And I'm on the 3 to win. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 5. They're loading up in the gate. Good luck to everybody on your bets. Before any pops off, let's take a shot. We have reached 80 likes. 80 likes means it is shot time. Once we get to 90, we'll take another one. Cheers to 80 likes. Woo! I feel like when you get to the bottom of the bottle, the shots get a little bit bigger. Comes out a little bit quicker. We only got a little bit left. Can we kill it before the show ends? If you haven't already, hit the like button or become a member. Gift the membership. Let's kill the bottle. We have Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5. They are off and racing. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5. Right now the 4 is out front. Leah Rowe, the 4 is out front. The 1, Amanda's Challenge, is in second on the inside rail. And Spring Magic, the 5, is in third on the outside. Here comes the 10. Mad Rolina, the 10, making a big move on the outside. Now in third. 5, 4, 10, 1 are your top 4 horses as they come around the final turn. The 5 is out front on the outside. The 2 is trying to squeeze by. No, that is not the 2. That is the 3. The 3 is trying to squeeze by the center of the club. The 3 is trying to squeeze by. The 3 is on the inside rail. Here goes the 3. Here goes the 2 and the 7. They are 4 wide. It looks like it's going to be a 2-7-3 final. It looked like it might be a 2-7-3. The 3 hit the inside, but then the 2 and the 7 came flying on the outside. The 2 and the 7 came flying on the outside. Somebody knew something about the 2. The 2, morning line 15-1. The 2 went off at 2-2-1. The 2 looks like he got it done. The 7 got second, I believe. I think it's going to be a 2-7. But we are going to wait for a photo. I don't want to call a wrong ticket here, but it's a photo between the 2 and the 7. 2 was on the inside. 7 was on the outside. It's all going to be on the bob. It's going to matter on the bob. The 7 might have got the bob. The 7 might have got the bob. It's all going to be on the bob, and the 7 got there. It's going to be a 7-2-3-5. 7-2-3-5 is your final over at Indy. Jared Bush says, ouch, torpedo shit's got to limit my beer drinking on taco and tequila night. We got Belmont at the Big A. Race 8 in 2 minutes. Jared Bush says timeout for Delaware Park. Smack talk, huh? Yeah, man. Had to give you a timeout the other day. You went a little too far. I let the Delaware jokes about here. The Delaware jokes about here are okay. Your joke, it was a little up here. I had to put you in timeout. It brought you back down. So, Jared, I appreciate you. I had to put you in a little timeout. I put my dad in timeout. If you don't follow the rules around here, you get in timeout. You guys know how to do it. My dad gets timeout. I'll put my dad in timeout. I don't care. You talk shit about the Packers. You talk shit about Delaware Park. You talk shit about the Phillies. You might get put in timeout. Shout out to Jared. I appreciate you for being a good sport, my friend. Belmont at the Big A. Race 8. I'm on the 2, 5, and 6. 2, 5, and 6. Big A. Race 8. 2, 5, 6. Exact the box. 2, 5, 6. Try over at the Big A. We are also at 82 likes. 82 likes. We need 8 more likes. 8 more likes for shot time. We got to get to 90 likes for shot time. Once we get to 90, we will take a shot. But you guys know how we do it. We also take a shot every time someone becomes a member, every time someone gifts a membership, every time someone makes a donation. So if you want to take a shot now, you don't want to wait for 90, be like my guy, Fat Wally. Donate a gift, become a member. All the support is much, much, much appreciated. Be like Karan, become a member yourself. Be like Karan, just become a member yourself. Or be like Fat Wally and gift the membership. It is all much, much appreciated. Belmont at the Big A. They're off and racing at Belmont. Right now, the 8 is out front. Portage. The 8 is out front on the outside. Fancy Azteca. The 1 is on the inside rail now in first. 1, 8, 7 are your top 3 horses here at the Big A. The 1, Fancy Azteca on the inside. The 8 on the outside, and the 7 is in third. They are starting to make their move around the final turn here at the Big A. The 8, Portage, is still out front. The 7, or the 1, is still in second, and the 7 is in third. The 7 is in third. 8, 1, 7 is your order as they come down the final stretch. The 8 is trying to open up here. Here comes the 4 toned up. The 4 toned up is coming late. Can the 8 hold on, or is the 4 going to get there? The 8, Portage, is your winner. 8, 4, 6 is your final. 8, 4, 6 is your final at the Big A. The 8, Portage, with Linda Rice, is your winner. Ashley says, at least I got the exacta. Nice work, Ashley. Nice work, Ashley. The 8 is your winner. The 8 gets it done. The 4 tried to come late at a big price. Toned up, couldn't get there. 8, 4, 6 is your final at the Big A. We also have Thistledowns and Delaware coming up. Thistledowns race 8 and Delaware race 8. We got Thistle and Delaware up next. Thistledowns race 8. I'm alive in the pick 5 to the 2, 5, and 7. I'm alive in the pick 5 to the 2, 5, and 7. The 2 horse pays $755. The 5 pays $330. And the 7 pays a whopping $73.40. $73.40 if the 7 cashes here. Thistledowns, we're live in the pick 5. We're alive to the 2, 5, and 7. We're alive to the 2, 5, and 7 at Thistle. That is also my bet. 257 exacta box. 257 try. I'm on the 2, 5, and 7 at Thistle. We have Delaware Park race 8 coming up as well. Delaware Park race 8. I'm on the 2, 5, and 7. Delaware race 8. I'm on the 2, 5, and 7. 2, 5, 7 exact the box. 2, 5, 7 try over at Delaware. 2, 5, 7. We are also at 82 likes. We are 8 likes away. 8 likes away from shot time. 8 more likes. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We have just reached 2.6K. We have reached 2.6K subscribers. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. Also, if you're into horse racing videos, I went to Delaware Park yesterday, and I got some really good videos live at Delaware Park. So after the show is over, make sure you check out my shorts. You can go to the shorts on YouTube, and I posted a lot of horse racing videos, so make sure you check them out. I got to go into the paddock yesterday at Delaware Park. Shout out to my guy Andy, trainer at Delaware Park. Let me go with him into the paddock. Got to watch him saddle a horse, and the horse ended up winning. So that was pretty cool. We got Delaware Park and Thistle. Thistledowns race 8 has just popped off. They're coming around the final turn at Thistledowns, and the 7 is out front. The 7 is out front on the outside. Here comes the 1 late. The 1 is coming very late, but the 7 is going to hold on. It's going to be a 7-1-3. 7-1-3 is your final. We're going to catch the pick 5, but it's not going to pay a whole lot. Hold on, this can't be right. Let me hit the refresh page. The 7 gets it done at Thistle. Got to look at the will pays on the 7. We cashed the pick 5. But I think my thing was messed up because I thought it said it paid something, but it can't pay that high. Okay, there we go. The pick 5, it cost us $54, and it's going to pay out $73. The pick 5 was pretty chalky at this, so we needed the 2 or the 5 to win there. But we got the 7 home, and the 7 cashes the pick 5. We have Delaware Park up next in Delaware Park race 8. This is going to be the last race of the day. This is the last race of the day at Delaware. Delaware Park race 8. They're off and racing. They are actually coming around the final turn, down the final stretch. Dart. The 2 is out front on the inside. The 6 is down the center. And here comes the 7 on the outside. 2, 6, 1 is your final at Delaware. 2, 6, 2-6-1 is your final at Delaware. 2-6-1 is your final at Delaware. The 2 dark is your winner. Filigree in second. And it's a 2-6 final at Delaware. The 2 dark is your winner at Delaware. Well, that is going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. I appreciate each and every single one of you for joining us today. We will be back live tomorrow. I will be back live tomorrow, so make sure you tune in. We will be live with a full day of cards. We got opening day at Keeneland, opening day at Santa Anita. They pop off at 4 o'clock, so we'll get the first couple races in there. But we got opening day at Keeneland. We got a full day at the Big A. We got Delaware Park, Thistle. We got closing day at Thistle, matter of fact. Closing day at Thistle tomorrow. So we got some mandatory pick sixes, pick fives. So make sure you tune in tomorrow. It is going to be a big, big, big day. Like I said, tomorrow we got a ton of tracks going. We got Belmont at the Big A, Belterra, Delaware Park. We got Gulfstream. We got Keeneland, Laurel, Santa Anita. We got Thistle, and we have Woodbine. So tomorrow is going to be a packed day. So make sure you tune in tomorrow. That is going to do it for us today. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you guys for joining us. As always, we will be live tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern. So make sure you subscribe to the channel, turn your notifications on, and you'll get notified every time we go live. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We had Bull in the house, Ashley in the building. Appreciate you guys as always. Jared Bush, Fat Wally, Greg Chambers, Ryan Mueller, Neil in the building. We had Elaine, Brandon M, Guillermo Tucci, Singh, Zane, Abdul. Shout out to Singh with the dono. Shout out to Karan with the membership. Shout out to Fat Wally with the gifted membership. Shout out to Kevin Leap for joining us. Daniel J, USMC, Devil Dog, Lucky Power, Daniel J, the manager. We had the whole squad show up today, so I appreciate you as always. Markel, we had Gil, Guillermo Tucci. We had Lula, Kenny V, Isaac, Ski Prophet. Shout out to my guy, Ski Prophet. Happy birthday to my guy. Shout out to Isaac for joining us. We had the whole squad. Appreciate you guys as always. That is going to do it for us today. Make sure you follow me on all social medias. You can follow me on Facebook, Instagram. You can follow me on YouTube, Twitter, Twitch. It is a free day today. We did reach 300 retweets, 300 likes combined on Twitter. So make sure you head over to Twitter and you will get my ML or NFL play tonight. I got one play tonight and it is in the NFL. I got a $300 Gambler's First Glance play of the day. So make sure you head over to Twitter and you can get that for free. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to our sponsor, as always, BetUS. Make sure you check them out, BetUS.com. They are the sponsor of our show. If you need a place to bet, make sure you check them out, BetUS.com. They're giving us 125% bonus. 125% bonus. Make sure you check them out over at BetUS. That's going to do it for us today. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 12:15 Eastern. That's going to do it for us today. Tomorrow, subscribe, like, share the video. See you guys tomorrow. Have a good night on Razor Sharp Pick.
Cashing, razors the reason, chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookies first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.